Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm back. I know I'm a couple minutes late. I'm surprised that you're not yelling at me, Bunta. I blame chocolate. Look at her. Definitely her fault. Yeah? You happy to get blamed? You will be happy to know that I picked up more treats for her. So, she will be spoiled again relatively soon. It'll take a couple days for them to get here since the car is still out of commission. I just ordered them off of Amazon. Rude! Your hatred is noted. You don't like French. That's karma right there! Freaking karma. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Maybe? Oh yeah! Here's that gate that I was supposed to walk through with the crazy lady ghost that refuses to speak with me. Alright, dick. Look at that guy. Look at that thing. Look at this.
Emily, Expedition
Immediate
War
log.
41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The paintbrush might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Well, I guess she went out with a bang. It looks like a big kaboom happened here. Honestly, it seems like these expeditions were also pretty capable. So I'm very confused as to what exactly has stopped them. You know what I mean? I'm waiting for this. I want to see it fail. I want to see the heist fail. Hold on. I feel like I can never balance this game properly.
Let's cut through the flames.
Why is she so loud?
Careful, Verso.
I mean, you do usually. You're right, the odds are too high. I gotta bring him down. It's okay, but I understand. You think the odds are too high. I'll bring them down by like 30%. It's fine. I understand. End up making them 0. And then we'll see if you win. No, I'll make the odds 100%, okay? But you can only bet 1. That guy looks big and angry. What's up?
What be here?
It's mine! Haha, you fool! I don't even know what I picked up, but you didn't stop me! I mean, if I lower it by 30% and let you invest 1K, I think the odds currently were like 50% on some stuff. And then the high-end victory odds were already like 30%. So if I lower it by 30%, there's literally 0 chance for you to win certain things. So like, well, I mean, arguably, I could go dice roll rules, you know, with a d20. So that means that the top would be. I wonder if I can set up extra tiers in that. That would mean the top would be 20, which would be a win. Like that would be a critical hit, you know, standard D&D rules and stuff like that. And that would be like a top of the top. You hit the holy grail jackpot, and then several layers underneath that, varying with the rolls from like 2 to 3 per roll, would result in you winning or losing X amount of money.
Yeah.
I don't know what this guy is. I don't like him. He's on fire. It scares me.
Okay.
There's no way I... He's gonna kill me. He's definitely gonna kill me. He's so fast! I think he's gonna be a straightforward fight, though. My reaction to the dodges and stuff like that is not where it needs to be for this.
We've got work to do.
Just try it.
I'll do it. Let's keep going.
Bring it on.
Finesse and grace.
Okay! Okay, you dick!
Thunder. Brace yourself.
Okay, I got you. I know how you work now. You can't stop me.
Oh well. Good stuff.
So after a few turns, he absorbs fire. Yo, what's up, Az? After a few turns, he absorbs fire. And it heals him. I don't like this, man. He screws my entire combo. Dude, what? What reaction? What do you mean? Woo! The Gustav death reaction? No, I'm mad about that. I will never forgive that. I don't know if he's permanently dead or if he's going to come back at some random point in an epic style at and like a climactic start of the story of another act or something like that. But the fact that they killed that man upsets me more than anything.
Let's keep going. Danger.
Gain 5k back? Alright, I've got to figure out the combo for this guy. I can't perfect break him just yet. She really doesn't have anything that'll do anything towards this guy. He's not burning, so... I guess defenseless will help a little bit. W for
Careful,
win.
Verso.
Didn't really need it.
I messed up the last one.
Okay.
Bring it on.
I hate him! She's got to use an item.
Ready to go.
Ready to strike.
Gustav's weapon had no more level to unlock over 10. I don't care what they thought they were doing. It was wrong, and I'm upset about it. It ruined the entirety of the story. It's gone. It's over. I don't want to play anymore. I say as if I haven't kept playing for a very, very long time after Gustav's death. I still wish they didn't kill him, though. He was an excellent character, and I feel like he added a lot to it.
Thunder. Ready to parry. Finesse and grace.
All right, you're dragging this out, man, and I'm getting upset. I'm getting real upset. I may have to burn him. I may have to catch him on fire and try and do a burn stack combo that I can work with here. So it's the main way that I'm gonna get to Virtuo's stance. So he absorbs it. Never mind. Ooh, this is a tough call. I can either Mayhem and get another stun. Is he still stunned? Or Revitalize and get everybody in good shape? Let's Revitalize because we'll get Regan out of it.
Let's carve a path.
Oh no, we won't get Regan out of it. I lied!
Yeah. That's better.
You're some kind of dick, you know that? I hate this man. I'm still upset about that, Naz. I'm never gonna forgive that. So I can't light him on fire. It's just not happening. That means she's basic attacks.
Watch out. Careful, my elf.
Ow.
Careful, my elf.
So each one healed him. He healed for like 3k there. Oh, this is by it. What?
Not looking good.
I feel betrayed.
Ready to evade. Feeling better. Good.
There we go. That's the first complete counter I've gotten so far. I think a basic attack is called for here.
Brunette, careful.
Ready to parry.
Not impressed. I would have lived.
This will count.
Okay, Skittles! Use your... I'm dying!
Let's push forward. We've got work to do.
I just need her to heal more! Yeah, once I can get him completely controlled,
You're outmatched.
it'll hopefully be a lot easier to do.
Okay. Let's
That
push
one's
forward.
timing still feels weird to me. Why is he only healing? This is supposed to restore half of her life bar. I don't feel like it restores half of her life bar. That's a perfect, and that only healed 491.
can do it.
Yo! If you're burning, he gets healed. I know he gets heals for burning. Tips for YouTube. Do your thing. Yeah, I'm trying not to get the burn debuff. It's not that that's my issue right now. It's the fact that even when I do recover... my complaint there was that even though I got a perfect on that, which is supposed to cause it to heal 50%, it didn't heal 50%. So I don't know... But maybe is that based on the charges, actually? I didn't think about that. I'm also trying to break his timing.
Careful, Verso. Me.
Didn't really need it.
Well, this kind of sucks.
Watch out.
Alright,
Let us
alright.
stay now.
I've slowed down his healing. Well, that's what I'm saying. Just do you. If you try and copy people, that's not gonna help you out.
Nobody dies.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Ready to strike.
Low physical, second time. Increased damage on B. Also, I'm still a small YouTuber, so.
Blade.
I hate this game. I quit! I refuse to be here anymore!
Ready to carry.
What?!
Let us stay now.
I hit every single one of those exactly where I'd hit it before.
I'm better.
And he's back up again. This guy's a dick. I'm sick of it. I'm just gonna use an item on her.
Let me flow.
Esso dodge. Time to hit big.
I feel like I dodged that. I don't know what you want from me, man. I really don't.
Ready to strike. Just try it.
I'm making mistakes. Yeah, that's what I was looking at, and I messed up the dodge cycle.
We've got work to do.
We need it.
Carry it.
We need it.
There we go. I finally got the counter on that.
Finesse and precision.
I didn't do enough. That's gonna heal him like all the way. This is awful. I'm losing a war of attrition!
A storm is coming. Careful, Verso.
Every single time I'm hitting that, the moment that spark charges up, it works half the time. I don't know what I'm doing wrong for the secondary on that.
Okay.
My turn.
I just don't have the mental focus, I guess, right now. Oh, you're kidding me.
Didn't really need it. Let's try it. That's better. Oh well. My turn.
Maybe I just need a hyper focus. No, you're good, dude. I just don't really know what to tell you. I kind of just do my own thing. And honestly, if you're getting 11 to 20 per vid, then I mean, are you talking about like views? Or are you talking about like viewers on streams or what? Like if you're just talking about regular views, that's not bad necessarily. What you need to do is one, if you're doing things you hate, you're immediately gonna put people off. Because you're going to create a scenario where it's just like an uncomfortable thing. It's like every time when I'm streaming and I'm not feeling good or something like that, like not like sick or anything, but I'm just having a really bad day, I'm in a bad headspace, that's going to create negativity on it. So just don't push yourself to do that. Create stuff that you enjoy and that's fun for you to make and things like that, and usually that stuff will inevitably do well. Just have fun with things. And as much as I hate to say it, the markets have kind of turned to, I guess, more towards clickbaity, which I hate, but having very, very eye-catching thumbnails and stuff like that matters a lot. So maybe your videos are fine, and your thumbnails and your titles are just not good enough. That happens to me all the time, too. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes I'll have something that I throw out there that I don't care about, and it just hits hard out of nowhere. I have one short that just keeps going for eternity, and I don't know why. It just does. It's just how it works sometimes. But yeah, just do your thing. Slowly develop yourself up. It's not going to happen overnight. And if it does happen overnight, you likely won't be able to keep up with it. It's extremely hard to keep up with something where you just get a spike out of nowhere. Because then you have to hit that mark that you did there perfectly every single time for a very long time to maintain that viewership. It's extremely hard. That's what I'm saying, man. It's also a saturated market. Like you've got that is a big thing too. Oh my God, he's gonna attack me 3 times. Oh no! I'm dead.
I need it. Just try it. Oh well.
I don't know how I missed that last one. I cannot beat this man with just Gustav. I've got to get revives going.
Oh well. You need it.
This is awful. Who am I trying to revive? Her. Yeah, her. She can revive the other
I
person.
won't waste this.
Please don't kill her! Woo! Woo! Skittles. Rebirth. Rebirth her! Live again!
You don't get to die yet.
I miss Gustav. Guys, I miss Gustav. Have I mentioned that?
Finesse and precision.
You're broken, you fool!
Let the ink flow.
If I had three in Fuego. I thought light was supposed to convert to any of the other ones.
Let's keep going.
Just try it.
Rune, watch out.
I would have lived. Might have.
I need this guy to die. I've been in this fight for 6 weeks.
Finesse and grace.
This fight is too long. This man is the bane of my existence. Stab it! Give him defenseless.
Chroma is flowing.
If only I had, you know, honestly, I kind of wish I had slow right now.
Rune, watch out.
Okay. Let's keep going.
There we go! What's the fight? Bro's got this. I can't perfect break him. No. All is lost. I was hoping for a mark.
Bring it on. Didn't really need it.
Okay.
Are you kidding me?
Prepare.
Got it! Okay. She can only stab this man! Okay, there we go. Alright.
Break.
I can do this.
Oh well.
Let's spill some ink.
Florette Fury is... it's not gonna do the job. But it will apply a good chunk. Why did that not...
Storm is coming.
How dare you? Healing light. Guys, my brain's not working. Have I mentioned that?
Being better.
Ready to go.
That's better.
He doesn't have enough. No luck there. Woo! I got the crit! +1 AP on a successful parry. Polished Chroma Catalyst. Lustron? Lustron? Oh, that's a light. Element's dark. What do you mean? What do you mean element's dark? What are you smoking here? What's going on? It literally a lamppost. That guy, I'll be honest with you, Baz. That guy wasn't as difficult as the other ones. Just was an absolute menace dragging out the fight. Like, oh man.
Looks like we passed the danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
I did a thing. I shot it. I didn't even know these things were here. Another one. You know what? I'll take that. That was easy. Another chroma elixir. We're gonna be immortal. I'm telling you right now. We're gonna be 100% immortal. Unkillable, even. Hiccups, even. Hiccups. Out of nowhere. They're headed to Trumpet.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
No? Probably not. I mean, everybody's gonna be disintegrated. I don't know. It seems like, it seems like the Paintress isn't evil, innately. Like, there's some kind of weird split. What's going on? Did you just scream at me in two different voices for a second there? You're confusing and concerning me. I'll fight the merchant. But first, I'm gonna spend all my money on these random things. What is inverted? Apply inverted on self. 50% increased damage on... Inverted? Benison? It's got plant element. Vitality defense. Healing skills are cheap. Generates 1 earth stain at the beginning of each turn. Replay instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill. That is... That's hard to pass up. Just in general. That is insanely difficult to pass up. And that covers the earth element with her basic attack as well. Now let me beat this man up. I like how weak she is compared to literally everyone else. Can I have Gustav back? You know what? It's time for gun. Awkward. Ah! He played me.
Just try it.
The more unique skills they keep getting, the worse off I am at predicting these things.
Not impressed. Ready to strike.
Arguably, I could just kill him with basic attacks. It's not like he's really gonna stop me. Baz, did you see me kill the sheep?
Ah,
I do not want to part with my secret stash, but you dueled me good. Have a look-sees. Obscure? So dark?
What is so?
Whee! There goes my legs. They disintegrate now. Maybe it should buff her health a little bit. I'm kind of worried. Like, let's get her to 15. So it is 15. 15 vitality. And then I think I'll start moving towards agility and defense. Almost. Well, no, because I don't know if I'm going to switch her weapon up. That's the one thing that sucks. I don't know if I'm going to switch their weapons. Why'd they kill Gustav? Why'd they do this? $35. Why not? There we go. This bothers me to no end that I put 1 in might. I need to fix that at some point. I haven't used this lady once. Not a single time has she been involved in the fight. It's so quiet. She's super squishy, so let's buff her health up a little bit. I guess now I don't need to worry about the earth skills as much. Stormcaller. Honestly, yeah, this works perfectly. Hold on. Let's move towards that. Instead. And the reason I say that is because if I take this one, if I use that other weapon generates earth stains by default, just freebies. Like, this is extremely good, don't get me wrong. But that one, let's see, this is level 9. Yeah, this is a level 8. That's the only reason that it's... And this makes the healing skills cheaper too. So I don't have to worry about generating earth stains. I can just generate earth stains. And she's not focused on her damage anyway anymore. Since we moved her towards healing. Ooh, spooky bridge. They're dead.
Hey. You holding up?
Did I lower the music too much?
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
This is why you don't bring a toddler in here into a war zone.
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Lune up there just being aloof. She's too young to understand that that man, while immortal, is completely jaded in like every regard. Maybe I need to rebalance the audio again. Just like bring the sound effects down a little bit and bring the music up a little bit. Because this is, I've got it scaled so weirdly. I want you guys to be able to hear the music because the music's beautiful. And it feels like it's undertoned a lot. Yeah, you're just swimming around in blood, it's fine. You know, I can't keep faulting her too much, though. For what she's going through right now, she 100% is handling this better than, like, 99% of people in the world. You can't tell me most people wouldn't immediately lose their mind seeing these horrors.
Fine.
Even Gustav basically collapsed at the very beginning.
Thanks.
Ready?
Think this man's gonna kill me? Doliste. It played right off the bat! It just felt right! Yeah, I played the Shadow of the Erd Tree. I love the Shadow of the Erd Tree. I ended up fighting Snake Man for like 6 years and regretting all of my decisions. Because I refused to really like change. I wanted to perfect his actions against me. So dealing with Snake Man was a real pain. Before I do this. Now the music is perfectly loud to sound. I have been adjusting this. I don't know anymore. Forgive me. I can't figure out my balance on this game. He's a joke! This man's a joke! Compared to the other guy I fought just a bit ago. Stop!
So much potential.
Cut him down. Break. Luna, careful.
Oh, I missed the last one, huh?
Finesse and precision.
Not quite enough.
A storm is coming. Prepare to take your
This will be...
Lune, watch out.
Woo! Get absolutely wrecked, you suck.
Get ready.
Resistant to fire, huh?
keep going.
Woo! She didn't have enough charges. Bang! She's the only one who's injured.
Let's go the path.
Finish him! Phase 2! He's like, roar. Oh? Ooh, he's a dual wielder. I like it. Oh, it does, actually. You have a good point there.
So,
That's better.
Woo!
For now. Let's go the path. That's better. I would have lived. That's better.
Ah, I keep missing it. I knew they were going to start doing crap like that where they're just comboing like 15 different parries into one thing. Dicks. They upset me.
On fire.
I don't know what anything was there.
everybody, let's go.
Ready to strike.
Now we got Regan.
Break. Incoming.
Nice.
There we go. Alright.
This and precision.
No break.
Okay,
Her damage is starting to fall off, and I know it's my fault.
thunder.
I probably need to amp her a
Careful,
little bit. Invert?
Careful, Mael.
Ready to strike.
Invert is a status effect that prevents character from being healed. If the character is healed while inverted, they take damage instead. Oh, so it affects healing!
Anga. Flames. On me.
Careful, Verso.
I forgot to gradient that. That was supposed to be his big
Careful,
reveal.
Verso.
That was supposed to be his big reveal, his big threat. Rolana gave me a lot of trouble. I've been thinking about it now since you said that. And yeah, she gave me a lot of trouble. Cecile? Lune? Verso. And then Mael. Man, they really styled on that poor dude. That was unnecessary.
Well, turns out this Neveron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learned fast.
No, I don't like that weapon. It needs to scale pure with defensive vitality, otherwise I'm mad about it.
This is what we're fighting for.
To stop it. The way she said that, what we're fighting for, I think that's the wrong wording. What we're fighting against, I feel like should be the phrasing there. Because fighting for implies... It does! It's broken. What's it do? Play again after base attack. 50% increase basic attack damage. Base attacks give 4 perfection. Who thought this up? $61 and $28. $28 and $13. That is nowhere near the same scaling. They're lying to me. I'm going to keep using Abyss Ram. And then once we get to upgrade Dualiso, we'll use Dualiso. Once it hits level 10, it's going to be great. It's just missing that 50% damage bonus that that Abyss Ram has. I want that. I do like that sword though. That sword seems extremely good. It scales. I feel like they want. Did they want you to take Gustav or Verso as a tank? Is that what they wanted you to be a basic attacker with him in general? Because I'll be honest with you, from the get-go, once I saw that Vitality defense comboing was a thing, that's what I wanted to do. Honestly, if I thought I could get away from it with every character, that's probably what I would do. Because he hits the hardest, while also being nearly unkillable compared to the others. So I'm just not sure where I want to go from here. It feels like Versa's probably gonna be my carry no matter what now. And the others, I just can't really get a solid build with them. He hits the damage cap. I mean, even Gustav was hitting the damage cap with a pure tank build. I just feel like it's so much better to build your characters tanky than it is to build your characters with this with all the offensive stuff. Like, sure, add in some luck and things here and there, cause they're useful, like extremely useful. This is where he took out the bridge. I wish I could upgrade my weapons here. Like, upgrading agility and upgrading luck are decent. Like, these are worth doing. But as you look at all these stats, the best one for just general spread of bonuses is defense. Like, hands down. There's no way to look at it any difference in any different way. Because, I mean, it upgrades 3 different stats. And defense is one of the few things that keeps your character from getting deleted. Vitality, obviously, a higher health pool matters a lot, especially in a game where all the healing is percentage based. So, it's like this. Even if an enemy hits for 5 grand, if I have 10,000 health, and they can only hit me once for 5 grand, or in totality for 5 grand, you get what I mean. They can only take half my health. This man has perfect heal. Which means that if I parry even one thing, if I dodge even one thing, preventing them from doing 5k to me, I can afford to heal myself every other turn to max health because he has a perfect heal ability. It kind of makes it to where, unless something can one-shot you, there's a lot of situations where a super tank, especially one whose weapon scales off of, defensive stats, is going to be insanely hard to take down. I mean, even here, I'm struggling with removing luck and just putting those 25 points into defense. That would make her offensive ability better too. Like, just flat out. She would lose a lot of crit, which kind of sucks, but you know what? Let's do it. You know what? I thought she was going to lose a lot of crit. She lost 6%. She lost 6% crit. And we got rid of that 1 point that was just in might for no reason. That gives her a little bit of speed. Yeah, a minor in agility and a minor in luck at 10 and 10. And then most of her stats in vitality and defense. And she just became significantly harder to kill by going from like 30-something defense to 147. Having the same amount of health. While also gaining a good chunk of attack power. Because that's what her weapon scales on. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like all the characters pretty much excel being built with survivability in mind over being built with pure offense in mind. That's probably because of the parry system, the dodge system. Because arguably, you could dodge every single hit in this game if you were good enough. You could never be hit a single time if you were good enough. But the odds of that happening are insanely low. Still, it's interesting to think about. I love the way they've got this game designed. I can finally get it. We have her super nuke! Now I can fit it in there too. I need to camp. I need to camp and upgrade my weapons. I think I'm gonna head out of this area, camp really quick, and then come back in. Banammers! The banana hoarding. Because, yeah, if I recall correctly, we have to leave this area, right? I have to leave, then I can camp for the night. Get ourselves prepped up. And come back. Choco! Do you want me to turn on the AC, Choco? All the heat's kind of accumulating in this room. I understand that. Don't do it. Bunta came in here and heisted and then abandoned us. I think I'm getting allergens. I don't even know what I'm doing, Jordan. Hey, Christina. What's up? I don't think followage works on my channel. I tried to get that command to function, but it does not like to work. I don't know what I did to it. I'm going to pour one out for Gustav, but I'm going to listen to Lumiere, because that song, I don't know, it resonates with me. It's cold enough in there? Are you guys, is it cold where you're at? For me, it's been a little bit on the hot side. Because of the sunlight, it's just been super humid and some of that. Try spend more time with all the camp characters every time and unlock some skills later. That's what I was thinking, because I saw they had the friendship thing. That they kind of like pushed you towards with Verso and what's his face. SK. Can't believe I forgot SK's name. I love SK. Sissel, I don't like you, though. I can't say that. I have no problems with her whatsoever. I just don't use her. I got you. So who's the curator? Is it me? Bannith, right here. There we go. Now we generate 1 Earth Stain at the beginning of each turn. I lagged! Why? Don't do this to me. Resplendent Chroma Catalyst? Wait. Oh, yeah, because that put it to level 10. I like this one, but the raw power behind it sucks. It just doesn't hit hard enough. Compared to Abyss Ram, it does like no base damage. Which is the main benefit I had with him. But I can attack twice with it. So effectively it has 600 plus base damage. Because you get attacked, you could technically attack twice. But this one, does this have a limit? Working super late, so I'm here with taller water. Took the time. Shoot. Long day for him? I mean, yeah, with the sun out today, the rain stopped that's been going on for the past few days. I'm out of Resplendent Chroma. I have no idea how to build this lady. Or what even is a good weapon for her. But I'm really tempted to wait until I get a defense vitality weapon. And just give her that. Even if it's suboptimal in the basis of it. If I can build her to where she just doesn't die normally, then that's fine. Like, the only character that I have that I'm using right now that doesn't build off of that is her. At least he's getting work again. Speak to me! I need your attention! I crave friendship! All my friends died forever ago because of the paintress. Help me out here, I'm immortal. Okay, I'm sad now. They won't talk to me.
Expedition Zero left.
About 100.
Tell me.
I'm not going to get much sleep tonight, am I?
Look, I do like Verso as much as I complain and argue and stuff like that and miss Gustav.
I could say the same for you.
You know me, but now you're here. We can go find
Yeah, buddy. Great.
always.
See, I already talked to him and we got the relationship rekindled or something like that. Oh! 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 We found one of the Gestrals! I found a Gestral. There he is. Look at him. He's so tiny. Oh, this should be useful here. I hate you. Why do you give me nothing but like hairstyles and stuff like that? Why would you do this? Why is my internet suddenly super unstable? Don't do that. Stop. It's upsetting me. Okay, I got what I wanted done. We know what the objective is, so we don't have to worry about anything. I'm just moving that out from under my wheels, Choco. Problematic. Let me go turn on the AC. The lag. Look, if people could randomly lag me, that would suck. Now the AC's on. That should hopefully even the temperature out here a little bit. You know what? If you put a screwdriver into my internet, it'd probably make it work better compared to what the freaking technicians have done half the time. Send me back in? I gotta get through this place. Weapons have their damage increased by the might attribute. Each weapon's damage scales. Ah, it's a sword! I almost forgot to switch to the weapon. Delete so. So you're telling me to cast gun and then basic attack and then cast gun one more time and then basic attack. That's what I'm getting out of this. I just need to cast gun as much as possible in the basic attack. There it is. I was wondering where the flag was. Why did I do that? That's the wrong one. That's not right. Where I just went, that's wrong. There's no bridge left. Just out of reach, Chaco. He's trying to lay on the cold floor. Your cat probably is fat. What are you feeding that thing? That's a good sign. It's a healthy cat. Just like I call Choco fat. She's a lard. Look at her. You can't look at her right now. She ran off to lay on the cold floor, but you know, you get what I'm saying. Where do they want me to go? Down here, right? I don't want to go that way then. I want to go down here. I want to go down to whatever that is. That looks like the wrong way to go. You know, they usually do that to me. This is where I'm supposed to go? This is the wrong way! Because it's where I was down here! Why would I want to come back down here? This place is awful! I seriously thought that was just like some path to a little like loot or something like that. I totally forgot we came from a cave after that dude destroyed the bridge. That's good! That means a healing. There ain't nothing wrong with that cat eating more. Just like Choco. If I gave her the opportunity, she would eat everything in the house. She would just randomly dig through stuff in the fridge if she had the capability to do so. It'd be like having a werewolf for a roommate. You're trying to make sure that you have food for the week, and it's just gone the next day. Woo!
Useful.
Revive tint energy. I'm not really using those too often, though. Tell you the truth. They're so shiny. I can't even freaking see my eyes. Well, yeah, you're gonna lose a lot of strength in it. You have to work it back.
Yeah.
Work it back up. Guys, allergens. The allergens are coming. They're gonna have a funeral for Gustav. And then he's gonna come back as a revenant that's all powerful. I'm telling you right now. Nice. She's just laying there with a smile on her doggo face. I'm definitely not trying to ruin the moment of Gustav's death.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Benoit, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Them over here being sad and grieving, and I'm just filled with indignant rage at the fact that Gustav's dead. Pokemon knockoff. Wait, what? What? The character from Power World. I know what you're talking about now. Look, they're just buff. They work out on the daily. It's not their fault. That's where I came from. That's wrong. Is there anywhere to go here? This is quite obviously where this man was burying people. Burying the people from his expedition and the expeditions after that, and the expeditions after that. But just with the recognition that there's only so much he could do as one person. Even through 100 years, he would be burying bodies every day, all day, for the rest of his existence. Just to honor the fallen. So inevitably he had to stop. Was that the right way to go? Is that just a loop exit to the area? Sup, bro? What's SK doing here? I did not see SK at there at all.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress Heart.
her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. The Grimoire erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Minoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Oh man, allergens. Hey, random people, talk to me.
That was sad.
It was very sad, SK.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but... yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
No! Screw SK! Yeah. SK is pretty cool. I like SK.
She reminds me of someone.
Who? My owl.
Have I met her before?
The gremlin's like the center of the story, apparently, so...
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
What?
You know, that almost makes sense to me.
It's okay if you don't understand, Verso. You're still wise to me.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
This would be simultaneously the coolest and most horrifying friend ever to have. This gigantic, monstrous dude with, like, insane power. Just going around one-shotting abominations like they're nothing. It's just the friendliest dude ever and likes hugs. Their bond grows. 2! They talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the others. I don't think any of that's nonsense. Everything that guy says, everything SK says, has something of an aspect to it that kind of leads into something else. Just the way that he is. Let's say he speaks in riddles. It seems like he knows everything but doesn't know anything at the same time.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Your oldest
That
friend
seems like
was a
someone you
Jester.
probably shouldn't piss off.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Jestrel.
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Sure. Says Verso as he walks by the fire. She's gonna ask him about everything associated with everything at all times.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how
So
to
Bobby!
use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Verso remains evasive, which pisses Luna off but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. Woo! Friends with Luna! I always want to call her Luna, and it's an E, it's not an A.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station?
Not too high, but... Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and...
And just as fun.
Oh. My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to...
Sure, I'm meeting all these people, I'm learning. And then they're gonna give me more abilities to destroy things. Tell you a game to buy. Squirrel Stapler.
You seem less stressed than the others.
That's all I got. I don't know why that's the first one that came to my mind.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammate.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about...
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh.
Hey, alright, what was I thinking? It's better to stay mysterious.
I'll trade you. A story for a story.
Well, there are stories, and then there are... You first, then.
Something epic.
No. Tell me something.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff.
If we're going to share...
Story for a story.
We'll see.
Spend the next few minutes arguing whether Caesar should also share. Alright, so nothing was said. It was played, I can't remember how old that one is. But that was a big one for a while, like a very short while. It was like one of those one-off games that people played, and I saw it a good few times. Why am I not playing Lumiere? Dum, 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 dum. I'm gonna keep 10 just in case. Keep those 10. I don't think I can upgrade anything. We're at a resplendent. I have nothing to do here. Write in the journal of Gustav's apprentices. Finds a spot where she can write. We have to keep his memory alive. Courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. They better. All this work being put into it. Yeah, dumb. Killing me. We're wanting to apologize for our behavior on their way to bury Gustav. Ah!
Hey.
Hi.
Hey. It's fine. I miss him too.
It's...
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me when I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going, to make sure I continue.
Monet.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me, especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness, and they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah, I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Gotta keep going. How would they know what they're doing here? It's fair. Go time at the moment that was special for both of them. Woo! Everyone's slowly healing. Wait, didn't we just do that? Do I need to check on somebody else? Will it check on each one individually? This was a cutscene. Is she making a log?
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
That's all I got.
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
Why does no one actually ask the Gestrals for help? Apparently a lot of the expeditions have gotten that
What are
far.
the stars whispering to you?
So yeah, like none of them have really
Actually,
talked to the
I'm the one
Gestrals and
whispering
gotten
to them.
support to
Oh.
transfer information or anything like that, or to create like little
It's
protected
something my
outposts
Dad and
or
I
anything
used to do
to help them out.
when I was scared
It's interesting.
or anxious, or even when I was happy. He'd say, "Share it with the stars." When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I'm gonna go get you a chew, Chaco. Okay.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember
Here.
the night we first met. At the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I couldn't trust her with a rawhide the other day. So.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
What?
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That that they'd stopped her. Then the painters woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Watching you. Getting into shenanigans. Don't look at me like you're getting another one. You think there's more of those? No, we checked on everybody. I feel like I'm watching a movie half the time when I play this game. I think I said that earlier too, but that's what it feels like. There's so many extremely good cutscenes.
Thanks.
I feel bad anytime I interrupt one
It
too.
really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too.
That's what I thought.
You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just what.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gommage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But
Why am I lagging?
Gustav and the others, they really
It's
wanna
ruining the
change
scene.
Things.
Well, changing your life also counts.
I do that enough on my
Always
own.
share the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
He's not wrong.
I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
He's been absorbed into the team. It's too late now. Woo! Everybody slightly likes us now. I'm watching you. You're gonna get into doggo things. I know that. She's being suspicious today. Alright, 1 second. Fix this. Now let me have a moment to breathe. A moment without a scene.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SGA? That should be quick.
I like that guy. What are you doing up there? Stop!
Acceleration!
Acceleration. What is this? Is this a whole new section of the map? Oh, it is! There's a painting workshop again. There's a place here, and there's a place... Is that the Forgotten Battlefield again? Yeah, it looks like it. So there's this, and then there's that right there, and then there's that. And there's a whole waterway there, and then there's that cave up there that does the cave-related cave things. I'm going in here. A stone quarry?
That's unusual.
What happened here?
Sup, bro? I didn't want to kill my friends. I just wanted to play with them. Even when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right after. Can you believe it? I'm expected to use my instrument to kill, and I'm angry. I cannot play. I will never play again. I beg you, please, mistress, I seek your help. Teach me how to not kill. Teach me how to play. None of us are familiar with your instrument. Mistress, this cannot continue. Practice. Help me learn how to not kill. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes, but please do get hit when I play the right notes. Sure, that should be easy for you. So, play dodge.
Just try it. Just try it. Bring it on.
He's so happy!
Not impressed. Just try it. Not impressed. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Just try it.
Got to do it 3 times in a row?
Not impressed.
Oh, third phase.
Just try it. Just try it. Oh well. Not impressed. Oh well. Bring it on. Just try it. Oh well. Bring it on.
All the trials are complete. Cool! It worked. He learned! I'm so proud of him!
Vanson, 48. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vanson Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
So they had a guy lose his mind? I'm stuck. cool stuff hiding back here? No? No shinies? Do you have a shiny for me for helping you? Wait! Have this to prove my gratitude. He upgraded healing parry to level 10. Nice. Dude, I'm already stacked up. There's nothing to do. Nothing to change. Nothing to alter. I don't even know what to get for her because I haven't used her in combat even once, really. Well, that was an interesting experience. That's not what I wanted to hit. I meant to hit him. So there's just a huge boss up there waiting for an opportunity to kill me. There's also the painter's workshop. So I don't know how I was supposed to deal with that before. I didn't realize I was stuck on that. There is an item here. It's so hard to see them because they're so tiny.
Noko Station is to the north.
Plunging Bob. French Bob.
Not far from here.
Well, they beat people up. Huh? I'm kind of tempted to pick fights, but I'm also tempted to not pick fights. Because I don't know if I've gotten to the point to where... Ooh, danger? So I know this area is dangerous, and I know I'm not supposed to be able to handle it now, but I haven't figured out what the heck I'm supposed to even do here. So I saw these strings. I know I can get down. Hello? Travel here, bathing in light. I've whispered my fears, yet she merely smiles. A secret smile that hints at truths beyond my grasp. She tells me the night must be met with courage, that the heart must not falter. She crafts a beast, radiant yet fearsome, woven from the very essence of luminescence. It prowls the night, casting a spectral glow upon the darkened corners of my sanctuary. Will you put an end to her nightmare? She manipulates, frightens, controls. Everyone, all of us, all of you. Here is her weapon. We put an end to her night. The curious yet admirable pursuit. The beast has paid the price, and so shall its darkness shine once again. A color of the beast? So now I have another lamp? Whoa! I didn't mean to mess that up. I guess I don't need to go down there? I'm under the assumption I don't need to go down there. The last time I spent like 15 minutes in this place not knowing what the heck was going on. So that's 2 lamps out of all of them. So maybe that's what it is. I need to collect 4 lamps or something like that. Maybe I should fight these guys. Maybe it's worth it.
I'll do it. Better.
Bring it on. I would have lived.
Blade cut through the blades. Ready to parry. Ah!
Mistimed the crap out of that.
Now's our chance.
Let's carve a path. Radiant to wait.
I'm ready.
I forgot to adjust her skills! No!
Careful, Verso.
I mistimed the crap out of that.
Everybody, let's go.
On me. Nice.
Finish him! Yeah, I've just got to get better on my parries again. Keep making mistakes. Keep screwing things up. I got a weapon upgrade. So, what's with me collecting all these upgrades for the weapons? Like these upgrade materials for the weapons? If the weapons themselves will just get upgraded by fighting enemies. Nothing, I'm not mad about it, but it just seems like an interesting choice. So I don't really need the materials that much. I guess at some point I would need to upgrade the weapons, and that's another way to upgrade them. So if I'm out here farming materials and stuff, it could just upgrade the weapons for me in the first place, since I can only go to camp every once. Every once in a while.
Let's spill some ink.
Not like I can't go to camp whenever I want, but you get what I mean.
On me.
No! Stop it! No shields!
Storm is coming.
Radiance away. Not impressed.
So is that just fatal? Outright? Is that what that's supposed to be? If I parry a gradient, does it just kill him?
Careful now.
I messed up my timing bad.
My turn.
What am I doing? Gun! Gun! Gun, 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 gun!
Let me flow.
Make sure you can just kick it. Oh, is it? Don't matter. Yeah, having the extra swing there is really, really nice. Goram got upgraded by 2. Yeah, it feels like every single one of these enemies that are in the pockets out here in the middle of the nowhere, I should definitely go for. Just because it seems like a lot of them give like weapon upgrades and things like that. And if they just give a bunch of weapon upgrades, then that's free upgrades I don't have to collect materials for, you know?
Luna, careful.
Let's keep going. Feeling better.
I'm starting to get better at recovering when I make a mistake.
Cut through the flames.
Let us stain them.
Ready to parry.
Messed that up bad. Hate it. Hate it with passion. God! 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 Gun. Gun good. Yeah, see, free level. There's this big guy up here. I don't know about him. I don't like him. Not concerning at all. That looks like a world boss you'd see in an MMO. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have 15 points to work with. Increase damage on the first hit once per battle. First strike, play first. Roulette, rewarding mark? Yes. And the only reason I say that is because if he switched to shooting things, if I get marking shots to trip like 2 to 3 times in a row, that pays for its AP and stacks me up really easily. It's kind of abusable. Why not? Breaker's always good, especially considering he can nuke their shields almost instantaneously. Some damage. SOS power. After a free aim hit, base test damage is decreased by 1. Nah. I need to go back to the Gestrel village. 3 AP to all allies when revived. She's got 11 points to work with. Gain AP on parry, 1% HP AP when hit. Base attacks apply defenseless. Augmented first strike. I'll give her auto shell again. The auto shell is gonna be pretty nice. I also keep forgetting that he innately has defensive. He has defensive mode on there. So on receiving damage, he drains an AP to sustain that. This costs 20? There's no way. Actually, I'm thinking about it. Now I'm thinking about it. So if we took confidence with defensive mode and what was the other one? Energizing pain. Then that means that you would get an 80% damage reduction with these two combined every single time you got hit, plus any other damage reduction that you have. The only problem is you can't be healed. So would that mean they can't be revived? Is it just healing spells, or is it healing in any form or fashion? Because that would be the big question. Like, if I could reduce all damage that a character takes to 0 and/or 1, they can't be killed. They're an unstoppable juggernaut at that point. Regardless, they could do 1 damage per hit. If they take no damage in general, or they only take 1 damage and they have like 1,000 health at minimum, you can't stop them. So I'm sitting here thinking confident plus defensive would be 80% damage reduction if it's additive. And then we could stack on like shell and SOS shell as well to make Verso basically unkillable. Anyways, I will be right back. Allergens? I am kind of curious if I could make him immortal, though. Just make him an unkillable juggernaut. Would lifesteal no longer work? Because it doesn't specify heal, it specifies recover. So that depends on what their what their definition of healing is. If it applies to everything that heals. Is there a tab that explains healing? To see what they consider healing? Have shields that protect them. I'm surprised we can't get shields. I guess shields... Well, no, every enemy has, like, combo attacks. I just haven't seen any shield abilities. I'll probably try it at some point. I don't want to just casually, like, walk up to that dude.
Time for a swim.
Ugh! Ugh! Don't blink at me! What are you? That's awful!
Useful.
I don't like him. Is he gonna attack? Like, will he attack me, or is he a threat, or is he just chilling? Threat? Yes.
Let's dance.
We need it.
Ready to parry. Nice. That's better.
Watch out, Mael. Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it. Not impressed. Stuff.
You got me. That's a rock. I touched a thing. Bad things happen. It was your fault, Bobby. Bobby told me to. Can confirm. Do you have enough water to make another coffee? What?
Time for swim.
I don't want to go that way anymore. That way's scary and gross. A boat graveyard. Are they gonna give me another song? Ooh! That's terrifying.
An advantage.
You're confused, but why? Bobby, you told me to fight it. Everyone heard. Also, the crown next to your name, I have no idea. That just showed up out of nowhere. I have no idea what that's about. Like, you were talking fine earlier, now all of a sudden you have a crown #1. That must be new. I would assume not. Maybe it means that you're the #1 member? Maybe that's what it is. So I guess technically in that regard, yes.
I'll do it. Let's keep going.
Why you do this to me? Why, Lune? Why? I don't like what I'm seeing.
Not leaving you behind.
Ow! Wait a minute.
Ready to strike.
I have 4 guns? Yeah, I have no idea what that's about. I didn't change anything or nothing. It's just there.
Watch out, Mael.
Ready to go.
I keep missing the second one.
Not impressed.
Take cover.
I quit.
God up.
A storm is coming. Better.
That's a lot better, actually. Channel your gun! Go, no, 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 no. God! What are you up to, Bobby? It's there. Look, I've never seen that before. I have no idea what that is. Like, genuinely, I have no idea what that is. I have no idea why that's there. 3 of my weapons immediately leveled up to 11. One of them was level 4. That's super strange. That would just happen now. Of all things. Oh, that was level 8. Never mind. I thought that one was level 4.
Swimsuit on.
I want to beat up the face, though!
The master swimmer.
Don't blink at me like that. Don't blink in my general direction. A coastal cave? I have no idea. I could look at the numbers. I gotta upgrade my attributes. Help! I don't even know. I totally forgot, because of the things she has equipped, she has 248 bonus defense. That is why she doesn't die. That is why she's tanky. It is the item she has equipped rather than her actual stats. So, I don't know. Priority to reply? I don't have any, like, thing on that. There's a community leaderboard now. That's probably what it is. Community leaderboard XP. A place for fans to stand out in the community. Top 3 get special badges and live chat. It resets every stream so you can always try again. Oh! How you get in leaderboard? You'll need to collect experience points or XP. Here's how. Send live chat messages. Send super chats and super stickers. Okay. So that's what it is. Did this just release while I was streaming? Because you're the only one on the board with 75 XP. Interesting. I don't know where else that would have came into play. It's they're finally starting to get all like the Twitch features and stuff like that over here on YouTube though. So you're telling me to walk in here and wreak havoc, right? Hey guys. What's up? Ruler? Oh, what's up? How you doing? Someone found our shop. I was this close to believing that we'd never have clients. Our location is terrible. We should have many more clients. We are, after all, the most talented people in our field. We take great pride in our craft. I believe demonstration is order. What do you say? Our field, you ask? Weapons! Because they pick a fight. Oh no.
Nice.
Okay. I think I can handle this.
Get ready.
Good.
Go. I did 12 grand to it?
On me.
I failed.
Bring it on.
That's not good. That's bad. Q.
Let's finish this.
Incoming.
Ready to go. Nice.
They're scaring me with that. I don't like it. Perfect break. Who goes next? Big guy?
Break.
So dodge.
Didn't really need it. I would have lived. That's better. Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it.
Hey.
The dance begins.
I might finish him here.
Finesse and precision.
Not quite. Stop it! Don't do that!
Chroma is
What a dick!
forward.
What am I doing? Channel! Go! Breaking rules.
Bring it on.
Got him! I dealt 101k in that. The highest damage we dealt was 12,899 in a single hit. I thought I was capped at 9,999. It's been a long time since me and my buddy stretched out. And our weapons all, let me tell you, they feel great! Hey, no hard feelings. Now you've gotten a glimpse of the power our weapons hold. They're so powerful, they're easy to swing. Oh, and they're beautiful to boot! And since I'm in a happy mood, there's a discount on everything. So what do you say? Interested? Yeah, cool, I like these guys. Serum? 1+1 to all perfection gain, but can't reach S rank. Base attacks give 4 perfection. 20% increase light damage with skills. So lighter. I might try out Lance Ram at some point. Rank can't be lower than C. Base attacks give 4 perfection. Parrying gives 2 perfection instead of 1. That would be really good for hitting S rank at all time. Like at every time you can possibly hit S rank. I can only afford 1. I didn't have quite enough water. Let's buy Lance Ram right now. I want to inevitably buy everything. Check what my buddy made. Your buddy made things? Oh, no. My partner in crime here doesn't talk, just like the rest of us, apart from me, of course. Oh! Agility. Defense agility. Defense luck. Wow, a lot of these are really nice. Next time, when I have monies. You guys are right, I can beat the face now. I believe. I'm really tempted to try out that build. I wonder if it'll work. I really want to know if it'll work. It would be useless against Bergens, though. Burgions? That would make lifesteal useless. Energizing Pain. So, Energizing Pain, defensive mode. I'm gonna keep that one attached. Actually, no. Wait. I don't think I have enough, Yeah, no. I'll save up enough color of Lumina to get 20, and then we'll try adding Confident to the list. Cause I mean, yeah, it just can't. If I can't be healed, but if I can't be healed normally, but lifesteal works still because it says recover rather than heal. Might Might be worth it. Might be absolutely busted, honestly. Might be an unstoppable set. Except for against probably certain things like Curse.
Time for a swim.
You know kind of what SK reminds me of? Sun and Moon from FNAF. But just like, it's only because of his face. That's it. That's the only thing that makes me think of Sun and Moon. Weirds me out. There's another guy over here. Oh, I forgot to try and fight the big dude. Where are you? Oh, you were lost. Whee! He was lost 2 feet from a merchant. Straight up. Lost voice? This guy has a bomb. That's gonna be so easy to deal with. How dare they? That was it?
Let's spill some ink.
Does that leave me enough for Fencer's Fury? No! I screwed myself!
Please survive.
Like, I'm always debating what I should do. That gives me 1 AP. Which means... There we go for that. Just the fact that I can just pull gun out of thin air is great. Am I in the wrong spot? I'm in the right spot, right? No, that looks like a whole different passageway. What the heck? Is that cut off? I can't go through there, can I? Oh!
I'm the fastest ball.
I might need to fly for that. What is this? Can I like break these at some point? I've noticed them. They're really weird and kind of out of place. There's got to be something associated with them, right?
Oh, lovely.
I'm gonna go try and fight the big dude, which is probably gonna end up exactly like the face. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Probably end up exactly like the face. Instantaneous beatdown. Or well, not necessarily instantaneous now because my characters are a lot harder to kill, but instantaneous enough. You get what I mean.
Watch out.
About what I expected. However, I do think I could live through that. I'm just going to be under the assumption that it probably has more health than I can handle right now. Like, you know, millions. Which means that I would have to handle it like I did the sheep. And the sheep only had like, what was it? Probably like 200k, I would say, if I had to hazard a guess. But yeah, I don't think I can handle that right now. Let's just move on. I'll come back for these guys when I have a little bit more. What is this?
follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Minoko.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but here we are. Minoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
A Grundis? A what? What's up? What's up, bro? What's going on? Look, fire! Fire good. Can I shoot the bells? Will they make ding noises? Oh, that would have been a nice little touch. An unnecessary touch, but a nice little touch. If I could just shoot the bells and they go ding. You know? That's just glare there. Oh, hey, big guy, I didn't even notice you. What's up? What's going on? To what some believe guard duty is quite rewarding, I find it meditative and instructional. Okay, cool. He seems chill. I like him. He didn't try and murder me instantaneously. That's a huge positive. Are these guys like all dead? I feel real bad.
Well, that will help.
I need more chroma. We had like 70 grand at one point and it's all gone. It's just all been disintegrated. Sucked into the ether. Hello?
If Minoko's not here, that means... slow as ever, mon vieux.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve.
I like him.
Esquire, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
Speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko.
Ah,
Be careful though.
that was
Minoko's
perfect.
fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Watch out, my elf.
Ready to go. On guard.
Man's fighting punk.
Thunder.
Oh! Woo!
He can turn
Ready
into a
to
Nevron.
strike.
That's pretty sick.
You're outmatched.
Danger!
Ready to go. On guard.
I'm full stacked. Mayhem.
radiant sword.
Let's spill some.
Get absolutely destroyed, though. I've only got 4 stacks.
Roma is flowing. Thunder. Feeling better.
Nothing!
Let's carve a path.
I don't need to do that. Absolutely destroyed.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact.
The stalakt? Oh, what's it? Are we injured? Yeah, every time. Excuse me. The allergens are amping up because of that guy. Whoa! That was dangerous.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is.
That's the gestural way, isn't it?
You little coward.
Let's dance. I'm ready.
If that...
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
You can now use gradient attacks. Each HP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gradient gauge is full, you get 1 gradient charge. You can use any character to cast a gradient attack. High physical damage, 5 hits.
You can't escape.
That really did not do high physical damage. That put her in Virtuo stance, though, which is really nice. Which means we can immediately go into Fleuret.
Bliss and precision.
Which did exponentially more damage. Oh.
Thunder.
Let's carve a path.
So I want to spend more AP now.
Let's carve a path.
Huh. Yeah, that was a pretty easy fight, honestly.
You
Unlocked
found
all
worthy
playable
friends,
characters.
Verso.
Jealous?
That achievement should have waited until after this.
What are you doing?
Just need the foot. Aha!
He
Interesting.
transforms by collecting Neveron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey, hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercante har dormir. C'est bara 2 år till det dåligt. Vad ser mer? Mercante det mund.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
You mean response? I hate this man. Oh, that's ridiculous. I love it.
Grande suka meni. Nella strax togodo. Should have parled to him. Never the nest does his trado. Should have do dormir. Or I should get to and notice it.
Do you wish to play Minoko? Yeah, sure. Yeah, he seems curious. Minoko's skills move with the bestial wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The Almighty Mask upgrades all skills. So the top one. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Starting skills are Chiller Combo and Stillact Punches. Bestial Wheel is on a heavy mask, therefore Stillact Punches upgraded deals additional damage. Punches to move the Bestial Wheel pointer 4 masks further. So it uses their combos against them.
What lovely feet.
No Neveron skills. Harvest Neveron legs appears in the party when the Neverons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Minoko to learn this Neveron skill. Bestial Wheel is now on the caster mask. Minoko doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Pellerin will unlock one. Okay. What does he shoot? That's it? He's not taking any damage whatsoever.
Foolish move.
Okay. I'm gonna have to like this.
Sweet taste of battle.
I'm still in the caster wheel. Oh! Does it move forward with only with my actions? Balance, casting skills, moves the wheel's pointer, corresponding skills are more powerful. Okay, skills. So the balance mask increases damage when using the Chilier combo. High physical damage, 6 hits, interrupted if failed. Ah! You just beat Pellerin and Luna's leg, which allows Minoko to learn the skill Pellerin Heal. So he is an kind of like an Omni character. I don't know what I'd put on him. At death's door, 50% damage if held is below 10. I mean, that immediately gives him a disgusting amount of defense. Exhausting power? Longer shell? Sweet kill, recover 50% health on a kill. And 50% increase break damage on counters. I really should get that one unlocked so that everybody has the potential to use it, because that's really good. Counters are something that I should be using a lot more. Oh, okay. So for the first 3 turns, I can give myself 50% damage. All right. It has 26 for these. Lifesteal. Dodger. And he has enough for 2 more. Healing parry. Dead energy. And then energizing break, I guess. No, burning shots. That'll work. Alright, that'll give him something at least. Because I've got to level him up too once I get to the flag. Where'd the flag go? It's in here still, isn't it? So he's another character that I'm just not sure what to build for. But I do know that at one point or another, he's going to need health. So 20 health at minimum. 20 defense at minimum. 5 agility. 5 luck. And then we'll just kind of like split here. Because I want him to have a good health bar. He has insane crit. You notice that? Alright. He's got 50% crit now. You know, that's not bad. He's still kind of squishy. I leave that up to his random attribute things. Why not? We'll get 3 more points into might, so she has 20, 20, 20, 10, 20. And then I'll go for like 30 agility. I keep messing it up, man. Nothing I do with her I can get to work in my mind. I keep shifting her stats. So if I get a character with, like, as an example, 100 agility, would they be able to move multiple times like a lot of the bigger enemies that I keep dealing with? Is that how their system works? Like, if I have enough agility, I can just attack a bajillion times? He's got 5 points? I don't think there's anything in particular I want from his kit. Extreme single target physical damage. After 1 turn, deals extreme single target physical damage. 13 hits. Interrupt if any damage is taken. That is insane, but also very hard to get off properly. You'd probably use this after a break. I do want Phantom Stars. I'm going to buy Phantom Stars. That's right. He's going to be the breaker. Let's see. Oh wow, you guys have been talking. My chat broke. I'm sorry if I haven't been responding, right? Bobby messaged me in Discord. I see it now. You guys been talking to me this whole time and I couldn't see it. Let me adjust something here. One of the fun characters to play. Look at the skill tree. Let me catch up. I gotta go back here. Nice, Bobby. You got Night Rain ready. Says it releases in 21 hours? Oh. Okay, so that, yeah, that might be a problem. You are right. I will check his skill tree. Ah! Okay. So that's just his gradient skill, right? Trimmer's good. All right, there we go. Wait a minute. I was gonna say, yeah, he doesn't have 509 health. Nah, no, something was definitely wrong with the thing. I have been lagging a little bit every once in a while, and it might have broke the chats. So now that I refreshed everything, I can see you guys typing again. I hope it doesn't do that again, because that always throws me off. Then I'm just sitting here paranoid, wondering if it's messed up again, you know? I will be back in just a second, though. I'm gonna get my stuff for my coffee. Ah, allergens. Oh, you were literally gonna call me on Discord? I wouldn't have blamed you, dude. That's always super annoying. It happens every once in a while. It hasn't been a big problem lately, though, so I didn't even think that the chat could have been broken. But to be fair, there's usually like some relaxed period in the chat anyway, where everybody's just kind of like chilling and hanging out. So I thought maybe everybody was just doing their own thing and kind of just like listening for a bit. Chocolate, I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up, Choco. Beat you up good. You'll regret ever being cute. Yeah? Yeah. She's gotta be taught a lesson. Every once in a while. Gotta keep her in line, you know? would see the pop-up. I'm gonna leave you up here, just in case it happens again. So if I don't respond well to something, let me know. Like straight up, if you're chilling. That way I don't end up just letting it go for, what was that, like 20 minutes solid? I was wondering just where everybody was. There's a tab warm for my liking. Too warm? Where the fracture, our ancestral home lay high above the heavens, are mountains tipped with crystal clouds. Lots of snowflakes graced our every breath. The blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold and quite invigorating to experience. Are these just like Yetis? Is that what these guys are supposed to be? Yetis? Wood Yetis? Or not wood Yetis, stone Yetis? Huh. Huh. Oh, lady. Sorry? We Grandis are impervious to cold. It is utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Because there is no need for clothes. We run about naked as the day we were born. As a fashion designer, my talents languish from disuse. My life needs colors and textures. Brilliant idea. Let me dress you, you and your two marvelous friends. Before I drape you with elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. What? 3 rounds. One must display an excellence of poetry. I shall design new attire for one able to best me in eloquence battle. Sure! I'm never ready. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life blooms like a rose with petals soft and frail. Life's a canvas painted with the color of our strife. Death's the artist's final stroke, completing every life. Is it just the first one every time? Life sings a song of joy and pain, its notes both sweet and bitter. Its echoes fades to stillness, our secrets follow after. In language we cannot decipher, with a tune that drifts and stutters. Life sings a song of joy and pain. Its notes both sweet and bitter. Its echoes fade to stillness. Our secrets follow after. In a language we can, its notes both beat and sweet and bitter. In a language we cannot decipher, with a tune that drifts and stutters. I don't know. It just seemed to be the two-parters every single time. You know? So, and once in I hadn't seen other people talking out there. Yeah, it's breaking. Things break. Everything breaks. I'm sad. I blame chocolate. It's her doggo fault. So he just gives me clothes? What are they doing? Lived peaceful lives long before the painters emerged. The 3 great grandest tribes were renowned for the artistry of their discourse? We too once had grand arenas like the Gestrels, but within our arenas, eloquence landed the killing blows. I still remember the excitement of the oratory games. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over spoken word. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one bout that lasted 96 hours. Still hold those games. Not as they once were, for the 3 great grandest tribes no longer exist. We are all that remains. But the games were not simply a competition between us, they were a celebration and a chance to come together. And that spirit we continue to honor. These days our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for a more intimate, competitive environment. We have faced many challenges since the fracture, but our traditions live on in one form or another. That's cool! So they're like the counterbalance of violence from the Gestrels to these dudes. Is this where we're supposed to go? What are you doing? What are you looking at? What's that guy doing? What's he touching? Would you kindly... No. Would you kindly descend from there, sir? No. So they're giant respectful, eloquent Gorons from Legend of Zelda. Is that a dead guy? Observe I learned. At least I do now that the other guard is gone. They were quite loud and distracting. Oh. Is he just justified? Is he happy that guy died now? I can clean the snow and I can clear the rubble, but this is too much. Must we truly dispose of this thing? It does not obstruct the way, it is simply there. So you guys are just gonna leave it? Like everything else that I see here, they basically just left things. What is this? Are you okay? As some of us forget the history of our people, I thought it prudent to begin recording what I can. That is great to hear. Do you write that? No, I record everything in my mind. If someone forgets their history, I will simply tell them. But what if you forget? Let me think on that. I can't tell if they're genuinely just like peaceful, sweet people, but lazy, or if they're stupid. With some of the conversations I've had. It seems like some of this, I don't know anymore. I need to stop talking to every creature I see. Build a proper bridge one of these days. So you're lazy. Something to fight back, to strike directly against the Neverons in open battle. Though we are strangers to the mindset of war and outmatched in strength and number, well, we have the will, but have we all the way? Anything is possible if the will see through. A lovely sentiment, but of little comfort to the many who have perished. I dare say their will was as strong as yours. Don't die then. Simple, I fixed it. Maybe if you guys didn't die, you wouldn't have the problem. Also, how are you guys outmatched in power with Neverons? Half the Neverons would stand no chance against a single one of you, judging from appearances alone. They look like they're stone-armored Yetis. One punch from one of these guys would probably kill something. For both your kind and ours. Please take this. Hey, Rico! Thank you! I appreciate that. I need this log. I want them to scream at me.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
That is sad. So, at least one of the expeditions met an end in a more peaceful situation, you know? I can't remember a time when we weren't hiding from the Neverons. Feels like only yesterday to me. Yeah, it did. Okay. This pathway leads to a treacherous region of the mountains. If your destination is Old Lumiere, you should leave via the other exit. He told me not to go here, therefore I have to go here. This is required. Like, it has to be done. If they tell me to not do something, I'm gonna do it. You know? Mr. Are you searching your former hold on the mirror? Yes. Where'd my mouse go? If so, I fear you're on the wrong path. Retrace your steps, take the alternate exit from the station. Okay. I'll do that later. Definitely not going down the wrong path.
I'm the fastest ball.
It's set at like just the right intervals too. That's the part that gets me with it. There's that trader that we saw earlier. Okay. I'm stuck! There's the station. Is it that way? No. Need to be able to fly. There's the goal right there. So this is just wrong? Somehow? I don't understand how it's wrong. Now they got those weird, like, frost wraith things there.
Interesting.
I'm gonna... I'm gonna make a bad decision. I'm gonna put him in the party. Because he wants to steal feet. So I gotta let this man steal feet, right?
Careful now. Luna, careful.
Feeling better.
I already forgot their combos.
Invigorating.
Let's see. Caster Mat applies Regan to all allies. Oh, that's super good.
Ready to strike.
Switches. They have a stance system? That guy was that fastest. There we go.
Careful.
I messed that up terribly.
Lovely feet.
I hate it. I hate that. I hate that with a passion.
A storm is coming.
Let's carve a path.
Channel your inner god! Sorry, I sneezed on it. It died. It wasn't my fault. Glacios? Glaciso? Glaciso! No longer gain AP on parry, gain 1 AP on getting hit. Oh, Energizing Pain's done. Okay, that didn't end too bad. I kinda wish he was tankier though. But I'm using him since I don't know what I want to do with him. He's just... Start battle in Balanced Mask. Balanced Mask applies powerful for 3 turns. Critical hits deal 30% more damage while in Balanced Mask. Oh, okay. He gained Cultist Blood and Ramusur Bonk? Agile Mask. Cruel? Crule? Crule? Wait, what? That's a weapon for Verso? That's an axe. Element C. Self-heal by 2% health on dealing a critical hit. 1 perfection critical hits. Counterattack is always a critical hit. That's honestly not a bad combo. Stacking criticals? Crule! Look, everything's been French for like 3 days here. I'm just trying to... to figure it out. Oh. The carousel. So, my milk was going to go bad tomorrow. And there was only a little bit left. So I put it all in here. I basically turned this into sweet milk with a little hint of coffee. So, there's that, I guess. Thought there was a secret back there. Hey, big guy, how you doing? What are you doing way out here by yourself? Like a reason, or? So let's see the expeditioners once more. You met other expeditioners several years prior. What happened? I'm afraid I'm unaware of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though they were in quite a rush and sadly could not spare time to assist me. Our beloved carousel has frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help? Yeah, I'll try and help. They can't handle ice? I like that. I don't think I've ever heard a carousel go like that. Carousel. Carousel.
An advantage.
A color of Lumina! Here you go, buddy. I got it. If that's all they had to do, I'm surprised they didn't help you. This will bring great cheer to the others. I have such lovely memories of Grandis and human children playing here together. Human children? Yes, before the fracture. Well, there were no Neverons and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied upon the sharpness of our wit and on our sword. My friend Alois, we'd ride the carousel and make up stories together, tale of great daring do. She had such a lovely way with words. But after the fracture, I never saw her again. She was kind and eager to help others just like you. She took great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. I could show you if you like. He gives me a hairstyle for freeing the carousel. I do miss her dearly. It makes me happy to see a part of her live on. Farewell, expeditioners. May fortune smile upon you. Interesting. I feel like out here in the end of the world, there's a lot of people who, for some reason, are hairdressers and clothes makers and tailors. You scare me with your just constantly standing there in the what? Why are you screaming at me? What? What did I do? Do this time. That's cool. Yeah, I'll look at it. And then I'll never touch it because I hate it.
Good stuff.
Break a target doubles its burn amount. That's good for a burn setup for sure. Ooh, another danger area. They can't stop me with these. Cruel. Deville. Am I gonna get ambushed here by nightmares? Can I change her hair back? I keep thinking I have a different character now. Oh, Oh, yes, lovely. This is definitely what she would be wearing in the middle of fighting all this stuff. Obscure Doc! Rebellious? How's that rebellious? We gotta make her look more and more like an anime protagonist. There we go. Styling. She doesn't have any... Pure? That's a recolor. Gold white. Aha! Just the swimsuit. Whoa! Oh, never mind. That's the lighting stuff. I thought for a minute she was cybernetic. But her arm and her legs are covered in the pictos. That's what that's supposed to be, right? Why no shoes? Why don't you wear shoes? Why you got your feet out all over the place? That's just her hair long. We gotta style everybody up now. I've fallen down the rabbit hole. Verso. There's no change to that. I can't style up most of the people. She's a baguette? Do you think it'll change in all the cutscenes? That looks like something she'd wear. They just put a hat on her. Perfect. There we go. We're going in. All styled up. Is there a max level? I'll pull this up. No, I'm gonna block you for sending this to me. Oh yeah, this does look like a good one-off game. It's being compared to Doom and Left 4 Dead 2. I will wishlist this. I wishlisted that. Look at my hair!
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Bro, man. There's a gestural and then an enemy there. Mountain of ice invaded by fire. Everyone's ought to resemble their environment. So where did this fire come from? And what are those creatures atop the mountain?
Remember those stalactites, Monaco? Aren't they terrifying?
Big, angry ice monster. That's all I get from them. Bro, I don't think anything can be as fast-paced as what I did in freaking Doom, playing it at 150% speed. That was stupid. I should have never done that. I never played Angry Foot. I should have played that for sure. They have a Phoenix arm? Ambush! I don't like what I'm seeing here. This is bad. This is very, very bad. Maybe not as bad as I was thinking. I may be in trouble. They're on fire, so I'm assuming fire doesn't work.
Violence.
I'm definitely dead. I need mail.
Watch out, Minoko.
You switch to ice? My timing on that is terrible. Nah, they're hitting 1,000 on Verso. There's no way I could take those easily. Nah, I just want to play Angry Foot. Yeah, I'm not doing that yet. Like, I could see myself being able to do that one. I would just have to be perfect about it, and I'll be honest with you, after being as close to perfect as I could probably effectively manage consistently, dealing with the sheep, I don't want to do that. Okay? I don't want to do it. I want to play around, shenanigans, and make my characters immortal. And then yell at Bobby. Bum, 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 bum. So they told me to go back inside and then find the other exit? Where's this other exit? Is it back the way I came? Is that where they want me to go? Were we just picking up Minoko and then now we're going through here? We're just going back where we came from? I do wish he wasn't so squishy right now. I've got to rebalance his stats somehow. I've got to get him a little bit tankier. No, it can't be this way. Can it? Am I wrong? I didn't see a path in here. Oh, it was this. Okay, yeah, this is entirely different. I didn't even notice this. I'm blind, man. It was pleasant meeting the merchant, but things could have become perilous. We did well to return. There is too much we do not know about the crater. The runs there are fierce. Got it. So they're dangerous. You should let me take one of these giant light swords and use that as my primary weapon. A big rock man over there. Let's see. I don't think he has the powers from two of these guys.
Watch out, Minoko. Careful, Verso. Brace yourselves.
I've just lost it. Agile mask, heavy mask. We started on balanced, but I don't have enough for balanced. So that does cold damage.
Is coming.
I changed their outfits and everything's wrong now.
Mitre.
What? I hate how it does that. It doesn't lock my mouse to the thing. Excuse me. There we go.
I'll do it. Feeling better.
Casting skills will... Wait. The Almighty does bonuses for everything, right? I can't use any of these.
Thunder. Crash! Careful, Verso.
Good stuff.
My timing's off now. Like, I'm just screwing up left and right. Gun! Agile mass can break one hit. Medium dark damage? Sacrifice 90% health to increase damage. Oh! Is that worth it?
A storm is coming.
I just mayhem him. Overkill! Spike shell duration is increased by 2. Carry on to level 9. Cultist slashes. Okay, so he only got one ability from there, so he had 2 of them. What does this do? Medium single target dark damage, 3 hits, deals more damage the less health he has. So cultist blood leads into cultist slashes. Another color Illumina. Where am I now? That's where I need to go, not where I want to go. I don't want to be here. This area is wrong. It's the place they want me to go. I can't go there. I refuse to do that. So what is this one then? Esoteric runes? Oh, man. It doesn't say I'm over leveled here. This looks suspicious. Like super suspicious. My being a core with the form of a damned soul. In this state I am nothing but condemned. Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly as I have been separated from my companions. But I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I am vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? A spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? Spirit could be defined as a made-up ghastly creature to scare kids. Something very... The wandering is something you find very scary. The wandering soul of a dead person. Did I die since my duty is unknown to me? Pardon me, I may not know the answer to your question as I do not know the nature of my state. Nevrons? Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
Interesting. I need more abilities with him. At least he doesn't have like level up point costs. That's pretty cool. Ooh, sneaky! Is there a way for me to like save that spirit? Help them out? Oh. Bang! It's a main core. Where are the other two hiding? Oh, looks like there's one back there, yeah. With that. Oh, there's the last one. Aha!
Interesting.
I'll take 5 grand in chroma. That's awesome. You think these swords are connected in some way to that spirit? Oh! I didn't think there was anything down here. I thought there was a pit.
What have we here?
Another color Illumina. That's always good. We're gonna. If I'm gonna use this guy, if I'm gonna use Tree Man, I've gotta upgrade him. He needs more power, more abilities, more lasers. Probably lasers. I really want him to have a lot of lasers. I feel like lasers are necessary. Oh, wall maze?
I'll have to go through the maze.
No, that didn't work.
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
Oh. It didn't work. How do I... Okay. So I have a straight shot path now. Got it!
Great. The door closed again.
There's a trap!
Spooky.
Color Lumina! Give me that. Oh, I bet I'm getting mugged in here. Like I'm calling it.
Perfect.
Another color Illumina. And then...
Nice.
Wooden board. Several pieces of wood that do not fit together. They all have shiny bindings. They're gonna force me to go through that maze again if I need to come back through here? Is that how they're gonna play this? They're gonna torture me? With their freaking square maze? The spirit was up here, right? Yeah. I have the shiny board. I don't know what these shiny... Ah! I forgot that there was a gap there. Whoop! I gotta use my legs. I gotta jump. I must ask, who are you? Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? Is this why you sought out this place? It's a complicated story! I yearn for something. What? It rings. Something beckons to me. So you have it. It was this material. Will this work? Come closer, please. Do you not see I am exposed? I have not the means to protect this frail core, so please, give these to me. Here you go. My duty renewed. I'm coming back to life. Protecting heal? Healing an ally also applies shell for 1 turn. Portier? No one can touch me now. I thank you. My form is now complete, and my duty restored along with it. As I said, I'm not familiar with this term. For what reason do you call me a Nevron? I see. I am now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I am what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as Nevron feels right. Let our path never cross again. So, if I don't kill them, is that a good thing or a bad thing? At this point, I don't know. I helped. Oh, hold on. I've freed all these guys, but I'm at the same point. I'm thinking, like, am I supposed to kill them? Is that supposed to be my my thing? Like, I fight them and then I get a huge reward out of it? Or am I supposed to let them live? Is there? I can't find any kind of concept of it mattering, if that makes any sense. It's just kind of a thing that happens, which is a very valid way to add aspects to a story. So I like it, but at the same time, it's just not knowing that there's nothing directly connected to it throws me off. Like I could be in a situation where I'm supposed to kill those guys, and if I don't, they're gonna make like the last fight extremely hard or something, for all I know. Or maybe they do nothing. Maybe they just exist. Big friend there. They're guarding something. So if I engage with SK, it doesn't. I don't get first strike. keep him marked. There we go. That worked out well. He just doesn't start with enough points, does he? Can break one hit. Deals medium ice damage, 4 hits, high break damage.
Oh well. Didn't really need it.
Shame!
Careful now.
That was quick. I was not expecting that to hit that fast. They have a fast combo.
Why, yes, I'd love
No! He's so squishy!
Brilliant light.
Channel gun! Gun, 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 gun! Ah! I was hoping for another one.
Careful, Verso.
I would have lived.
Well, I should have parried that. That would have been it. That would have given me so much to work with. Agile Mask? Fills 20% of the target's break bar. That seems pretty good, actually. Extremely good.
Shine.
Let's keep going.
Kick!
Prepare.
That's it. I guess the big guy patrolling out there was part of that group. I better check on his skills real quick to see if he has something that I can use more effectively than what I have. One more fight and those 3 will be done and I can just get into different ones. Cultist Blood I'll probably never really use. It seems extremely effective, but it's also very dangerous, and I don't know if I can manage a build like that. Sure, the piercing deals single target physical damage through shields. 6 hits. Damage increase for each shield on the target. Ooh! That's really nice. Hexaga Crush deals medium single target earth damage, 2 hits, applies defenseless to target for 3 turns. Increases defenseless to 5 turns. Yeah, 100% need that. Regain to all allies. Portier Crash deals high physical damage to all enemies. 1 hit. That costs 8 though. I don't know if I can manage that. Okay. It's safe to say we were going to do the Night Rain stream on Friday. Probably. If what you're saying is true and it doesn't release until like 7 something at night, it would be better to just move it to Friday. Because I know that it won't work for our schedules.
Omigate. Kirasevo.
Another log?
Thomas
47
of the 47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Neveron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
That's some dedication right there. Let me look at it. Real quick. Yeah, the approximate drop is 20 hours, like you said. So if it dropped in 20 hours... Well, actually, that might work. That'd be like 441, dude. Right? Am I counting wrong? 20 hours from now? No, my math is not mathing. Yeah, you're right, you're right. I'm not mathing right. Leave me alone. 4, 12. Yeah, 4 hours would make it midnight. Bro, I don't even know anymore. I can't even think. My allergens are starting to affect my mind. The allergen virus is slowly eating my brain. I don't know if I can handle this fight. I'm looking at that fight and I don't know if I can handle it. That looks pretty dangerous.
Let us get wet.
Gestural Beach. Most fiendish challenge of all. This is place. Special Ascension. Use this suck at climbing, so she built this to hone her skills. Only a few Gestrals managed to reach the top, but those who did are so proud that they decided to live there and never come back. If you reach the top, then most likely welcome you as a hero and offer you the ultimate Gestral reward. Okay, cool. Whoa! Hardcore parkour! It's like chained together. Oh. I think so, yeah. If my timing on that is right, I could very well be wrong. Like I said, as soon as my allergens hit this hard, I stopped being able to think straight. I could be very, very wrong. I also don't know if your time zone's very different from mine or not. Because I can barely remember my own time zone, let alone everybody else's. You're an hour ahead? Let me do something here. Okay. Well, no, hold on. So it's like it's 8 right now. So 4 hours. So plus 4 hours would be midnight. And then plus 12 hours on that would be noon. And that would put us at a total of 16 hours. And then after 16 hours, there'll only be 4 hours left, which would put us at 4 p.m. roughly. More closer to 5. So if that's correct, if my math on that is correct, then around my time, it would be about 4 or 5 p.m. when it releases. That would be my assumption. I think. I use a calculator, so I know that's not entirely wrong, at least. Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, you take your time, dude. I figured the release would be right near that. Woo, that almost shoved me off! That's what I was saying. If you need time to like chill, get ready, go and everything like that, that's fine. I'm not worried about doing it exactly at that time. If it was going to be a huge difference, then yeah, probably would be better to just move it to Friday. But I think we could probably manage that. You're not like being, I'm not going to rush you, dude, is what I'm trying to get at. You don't have to stress on that. They hit it. Oh! Almost shut me off. Aha! I have to be near the statue to get it. It also totally depends on like when your schedule is for like your next day's work and stuff too. So like if you really cannot do Thursday, then just be like, no, I can't do that. That's fine. I don't want you to like push yourself to like meet whatever schedule that I've got here. And like I said, I don't really have anything in particular set in stone either. I just wanted to try and get it the day of the release. God, this is... If I fall, I'm gonna cry. That little bug where it doesn't grab things is what I'm most worried about. Yo, I made it! Look at him go! Dance with us now. Welcome to the crew. Sup, bro? Oh, really? An expedition? Certainly wasn't expecting that. Your presence here is proof that you climbed the tower like all of us here. You can live here with us for now, forever. Where's my mouse? Oh, then as a souvenir, take this. The ultimate gestural uniform. Royal Pride, you're one of us now. Who gets that? I bet it goes to Verso, right? No! I'm dying! Swimsuit? Nice. You know what? He wears it well! Let him have it! He's prepped! He can't be beat now! So, do I just jump in this hole? How would they expect me to live here anyway? Woo! I want to jump out this hole in the wall. No! Oh, it's lost! I did it. Are you gonna praise me? Alright, I'm leaving. I don't want to be here anymore. Arguably, you could say this is a waste of time. Is there a thing over there? Oh, what the heck is this?
Acceleration.
There we go.
I am speed.
Let's see. Oh, there's another merchant here. Alright, I'm collecting things. I'm getting so many things. So many cosmetic things. I'm spending all my money on cosmetic. Don't mind us. Totally just, you know, walking in here. Wow! Ooh, that is a lot of defense. This might be a bad decision.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
Let the ink flow.
Alright, Q. They have a stance switch too?
I'm ready.
I failed every bit of that.
Oh well.
I feel like I'm timing that right, but apparently I'm not.
Let's keep going. A brilliant light.
Yeah.
Forgot the fact that he's just in a speedo. That's the best part about this.
Yes.
Pierce the shield, 6 hits, damage increase my shield. Oh, that's like the only ones I can use.
Not impressed.
Chroma is flowing.
It's about to explode? Excuse me.
Violence.
Oh no.
That's coupled off.
Oh no.
Careful now.
Got it! Okay. Brularum and Stalop? Both of her rapiers, two of her rapiers leveled up. His foot allows him to use a new skill! He has more feet in his feet collection. Bruler Bash deals medium single target physical damage, 3 hits, can break. I'll try that. I don't have much to work with on here. All of his things are very expensive, but they hit hard. They do work great. What the heck? There we go, fix that. He's doing that weird lock thing. So that's just a pathway back to there. That's flying. I can't get to there. So, wait, actually I can't. I can go all the way through that pathway and then meet those. I think. Yeah. Yeah.
Swim so hard.
I need to find things. I need more stuff. They're hiding things from me. Ooh. You know? Well, no, I probably can't, but let's do camp right here. I want to go to camp, recover everything, set stuff up, and maybe we pull some stuff off.
Minoko?
Oh, yeah.
Minoko! He's cool.
Bet you guys got up to lots of...
That,
You guys getting us into more...
an appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrels. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Ah, let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
Feet.
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy.
Do you want to spend some time with Luna after you just said, hey, you seem busy. I'm gonna take off.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know, the dome shield. My father and I helped build.
Oh, why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones, like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too.
I have no idea what that is.
What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
It was more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates that Verso shared actual useful information. Woo! She likes us now! We're not hated anymore! I'm not sure why. Well, I guess I kind of get it. Becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information that Verso shared. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the other. Been ignored. What's up, little buddy?
What
Get my presents? The one I left in your hut. I took a special detour through the ancient sanctuary just for you.
But I didn't see a present.
No way to find out, but it's super cool. Minoko? Sure, I guess. I mean, he's just... Is he part of the party? He just kind of hanging around, right?
How's my favorite Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my app. Fair enough. So tell me, patat to not a patat. Why are you tagging along? I don't believe you. Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Gestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere? Mare?
That's fair.
No.
That is true.
True. All right, all right. Minoko's all grown up now. And it's your turn to be the patat. So,
Meh. 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 They're gremlins. They're all gremlins. They're all extremely powerful
Golgra's
gremlins.
still mad at me.
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
I can't take this man seriously when he's driving. Not driving. When he's walking around in a speedo. Yeah, bro. Tell me the story behind that. I want to know how you pissed that lady off. She looks like she could just absolutely wreck anyone.
Stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where Pellerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I beat you blind.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
You got stuck under a building.
Remember that time when you challenged Eskier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Eskier is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Fall back in the familiar pattern of their body. So Eskier is not just strong, he's an unstoppable machine. Got it.
Good times indeed.
I'm bragging before they go back into others. Yeah. Alright.
The Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Monoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Sure. Why can't we just hang out with everybody at once? Why don't we just like individually pull people aside? That seems like a really awkward thing to do.
Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm.
Eskier would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expedition.
Exactly.
That make you Lumiere then? I feel like that's saying, would that make you the Paintress then? Would probably upset her.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time?
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
I can read yours?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you...
Okay.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Rude! Damn gremlin. Bringing about a second into the world and bringing out the salvation of it or something. I don't know what's going on. Extremely critical. She's just cruel.
Okay. Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono. Then we've got Lulu, Mai, and Sissy.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Verver?
Hey, Berber! How you doing, Berber? Yeah, let's hang out with SK.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now. Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
Oh, he really is just a big marshmallow.
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. Let's see what I can do.
He better have that. Yeah! Yeah, you better not lose this like your stones.
Better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
Versa is good, SK the greatest gift ever. SK is overcome with emotion. Yeah! SK is gonna be the best friend. Dances around his armband for a bit before they return to the other. Yeah, where do they go? They're like all in this little clearing here, right? Can everybody not just like talk around each other? They've all got to get closer with each other, right? There has to be. I just don't understand the whole separating everybody for individual talks. Just like hang out together, become closer as a group. Here's your kid. It's another hairstyle. 3 out of 9. I kind of want to learn this song and then realize I have no idea what I'm actually singing. I'm gonna try to get Minoko where he's like competitive with the other 3. Ah, I need 2. Well, if that's the case, then there's nothing I can upgrade. Except for that, I can upgrade that. Oh, I can put this to level 10. He can be slightly stronger. But do I want to? I don't know if he'll get different weapons. Or if this is his only weapon. I'm gonna wait on that. I'm gonna save that fragment. There's no reason to waste it right now, right? Come on, Mael, write in the journal. Spot where she can write. She spends some time writing use of Jono's honest memory. She writes about their encounter with Minoko and how excited the travel is just wrong. Got it. She just writes about what we experienced at that point in time. Is everybody okay?
You see, there was a stalactite and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant Pellerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pellerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. I lost a lot of friends. and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little
I can't
verso
take him
magic
seriously.
to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it. Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh, fuck. Oh my... Wow!
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait, how can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in two places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
That's not wild at all. Mal! Cecile! Her name's spelling fries my brain. It just doesn't work.
Better.
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get...
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson. Sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing. Or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target, how they move, how they think, how they react, so you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique.
I'm allergic to heartfelt conversations. That's what's going on here. We're back, and now I can finally fight this thing. Maybe. I'm gonna lose.
Yeah.
Let's carve a path.
I probably will lose this.
Let's carve a path.
Never mind. This thing's squishy.
Let the ink flow.
Insanely squishy. That didn't work in my favor. That was bad.
I'll do it.
No!
Time to bleed.
That works out in my favor really well because I can stack up a lot of break damage. Welcome back, Jordan.
Oh well. Not impressed.
Oh, really?
Just try it.
Invigorating.
Alright. I thought I hit any of those, but apparently not.
Why, yes, I got the dots. Invigorating.
I messed with the last one.
Radiance.
Blech!
What lovely feet.
He has really good break abilities. So apparently they added in a thing. I don't know if it came around like today or what, but midway through the stream, Bobby was talking and there's like a leaderboard thing. So the more people get involved with stuff, they get those little like crowns and things like that for talking. That was pretty good for me messing that up really bad. He's gonna be in there for like 2 seconds. It is weird. I like it though. They're finally starting to get the Twitch interactivity stuff in there.
Let the ink flow.
No! It's just built in though.
Lovely feet.
I'm in heavy now.
Thunder.
No, I don't need to use any of that. I need God! Ah, I can't afford it. She's ready to be eaten? I don't like that.
That's come path.
Basically, the more you talk and stuff like that, like I'm looking at it right now. Bobby currently has 150 XP and you have 75 XP. I wonder if that works. I wonder if it is abusable like that. I'm curious.
Radiance away.
My, what lovely feet.
Apply 3 burn to all enemies on death. Burgoyce!
Nice.
Speed and crit rate. What else did I get? Ah, breaking burn. Break damage on burning enemies. Nice! I think I get to switch him to some new stuff now. A death store, 50% more damage if health is below 10%. Sweet kill, recover 50% on killing an enemy. There's a break damage and counterattack. Those aren't bad effects, honestly. Fueling break. HP, speed, crit rate. Alright, I'm just using him right now like I was using males to build up more things. Let me see. It doesn't explain how it works. Where'd my mouse go? Mouse? There we go. That'll work better. Let's see. Send live chat messages, send super chats, and super stickers. It's really it's interesting. I haven't seen this before though. I'm gonna take a very quick break here though. I'll be right back. Choco used the fish. She's got a fish pillow. You know what? Here you go, Choco. I shouldn't give you too many of these at once, but here's one. Okay. Sorry, my allergens are just destroying me right now. So that's where we need to go. There's a secret area over there. I want to see if I can go... Wait a minute. I don't think I can. We're gonna find out, but I don't think I can. I'll need to fight those guys again. Oh, I'm blocked completely by portals, huh?
Time for a swim.
So I can't even go there. I guess I've the only place left is Old Lumiere. But Bobby, what if she does? Send me in? Old Lumiere.
Welcome, my friends, to Old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
That end? The walls? The building walls?
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Did you nearly kill everybody?
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be
Nice.
fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
What's happening? Where? Attributes? I don't know what to build this, man. A little bit of agility never hurt nobody. I forgot to accept this. And now I have to use her. The game is like, you haven't been using your other characters, we've noticed. So we're gonna force you to use the new ones. Alright, it's gonna suck! Let's
Friends,
go!
I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
No. No, Bobby, no thumbnails. Thumbnails aren't real. That's good! I like it. I like the burb. Can I even beat... Like, can I even beat these guys? I don't have a balanced hit. Except for Hex. Oh, I have Hex Effect.
That's more like it.
Danger!
She probably would have died if that hit.
Let the ink flow. Okay. Ready to evade. Feeling better.
I thought they were gonna do the gravity counter, whatever it is. There we go. Huh. Scaring me. Put me up against things that are with my weak kit throwing me off. A new weapon? Sorrow? That looks like it might be better. What does this do? Start battle in the balance mask. Parries increase the bestial wheel by 1. Taking damage resets the bestial wheel. Upgraded skills deal 30% more damage. What do you mean upgraded skills? Oh, okay, for the bonuses. What's resetting the wheel do? That's got a frying pan on it. I'm gonna give it a go. It does significantly more base damage as it is, so I can't complain about that. What affects skill damage in this game? Is it just my base damage? They're different. Can't gradient attack. What am I doing? Start in heavy. Overkill!
Here's your card.
Let's keep going.
Alright! He's powerhousing it a bit. I will give him credit there. Tell him. B defense, C luck.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
If this is just one guy, I'm gonna try and use this fight to heal. It's 3.
A bit of violence, yes.
I wish the attack would switch. That wastes 2 in the combo.
Here's your card.
That's not good. If she goes down, I'm in trouble. There we go. That worked out well.
I saw your future. It's locked on you. A storm is coming.
I'm getting a little better at it.
Ready to evade.
Let's just finish it. That's fine. Was there anything down there? That's where I came. Oh, okay. Never mind.
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then.
Oh, I
The
can't
fracture
jump with this.
tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived.
So even the Gestrels were just completely screwed over. I don't like this one.
Here we go.
Heal self by 40%.
I'll use your life.
That might keep her from dying.
What's locked on you?
Feel energized.
I got freaking crit!
I'll do it.
Your turn to dance.
Brace yourselves.
Energized.
Here we go.
That is an extremely good skill. Let's finish.
Let us stay.
I love dance. Why, yes, we love a dance.
I don't know where I'm getting those wrong.
Full deck.
Fidgets of damage applied. Foretell.
Here's your card.
Does she just infinitely scale with the amount of cards that she collects? Is that how her kit works? Because I feel like a lot of them say that they do more damage based on the cards, and then Foretell can stack up to 20 during that. I guess it's not infinite, but it probably just works really, really well. I should have given her more time as a fighter before, but
Good stuff.
Ghost? It's a ghost? It's another ghost? That's a ghost? He's got a hat? I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. These days, I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about sadness, her answer surprised me. She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience that saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away. Far, far away. I paint them so that I can remember them, remember their faces. Okay. So it sounds like the paintress was a woman in old Lumiere, and she somehow ended up with godlike powers and wreaked havoc somehow, whether intentionally or not. Look at that! Look at that thing! Yo, it's a rock!
Doesn't that look like one of Eskier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift.
You think that's a fly stone? I don't know what's going on up there, but that weirds me
I was
out.
surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet
He's like,
Verso?
oh, I'm out.
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
He mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
You think there's a time loop effect here?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first.
Look at that sword, though. Isn't that wild? What is the aspect of all these, like, these rapiers and stuff like that just in the ground?
Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
Ooh, a log. This is the group that made it here. The 58 that he was talking
58.
about.
They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so.
How much you want to bet that they tried to betray him? It's
They
gonna
made
get
it
there's gonna be a
surprisingly far.
misunderstanding, and then he's going to
Exxon.
he's gonna die.
Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
So we don't get to see that.
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now.
Verso would never harm her.
Just immediately stabs her before she gets up. Just blade through the heart. Zero chance to fight back. She just
Minoko
wakes up
gets
from
a bit
being unconscious.
Carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city.
Well, I like that sword.
We'll rejoin
I like
them.
all these swords. I wish my sword collection was as good.
Feels like home.
Magic glowing swords everywhere.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Man, imagine if the people back on Lumiere could, like, see what's going on.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if
You
it's still there.
you remember that from 100 years
It's
ago?
called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
I love randomly interrupting things. Yeah, fine. I thought I had the allergens under control. I really did. I also forgot to assign her skill. The big old finish weapon. I don't even need to change anything. The Tales games, the series, I more just really like this game in particular. I've seen the are you talking about the Telltale series of games?
Let's carve a path.
Let's dance. Nice.
Not impressed. I would have lived. I would have lived.
Okay, that's not just an insta-kill, but it does reversal the damage, it seems. I was gonna try and get her finisher off, but it just wasn't gonna happen. I was killing them too quickly, especially once I got that gradient counter. That was it.
I never said there was treasure.
Tales of X. There's a bunch of them. They all start with Tales of and then another name. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Ah, it's coming for me. I want that item. I need that chroma. Hello. I'm going to beat you up now. Oh, yeah, why not?
Let's carve a path.
Ready to go.
How dare you? How dare you upset Choco like that? Oh, dang. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, wait. Wasn't there Tales of Berseria or something like that? Berserkia? There was a lot of... Now I think I know what series you're talking about. No one can give anyone XP for this. Oh, that was a forced fight. I had no choice there.
Careful now.
You know what, though?
Okay. That's better.
That wasn't a parry. None of that was a parry. That was a block. Harashi-B!
Let's dance.
I don't know how to parry that.
Don't Die. Incoming.
This will hurt.
So for this, I want to see what this is.
This will hurt.
No! She got one swing of it in. Smackle things. They gotta be smackle. They gotta get them. Vesperia and Bazuria. Yeah. Versa's dead now. He disintegrated into the void.
Versa. Putain. Where did he go? Verso, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
I'm still here, don't worry. Verso runs off all the time. He's always ditching me and Minoko. He'll be back. Alright, at least, you know, they recognize that. When are we gonna get some overpowered protagonist ability for her? When is she gonna become absolutely broken because she's the main character? When can I replace her with Gustav? when can I get rid of Mael for Gustav again? Ooh, a thing.
Perfect.
Dum 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 dum. Why? There are no such things as seeds. Seeds aren't real.
Ready to parry.
Seeds are hallucination.
That's better.
I feel like I'm timing those right, but I guess I'm off by like a fraction of a second. I don't know if I should be a little bit earlier, a little bit late on them, or right on the money.
From fire. Ready to parry. Finesse and precision.
Finish them. She's over here just getting extra levels. All by her lonesome. Yeah, I'll do a seed draw. Let's see. Alright, that's a good old 5. Yes, that seed! I've neglected to make the thingamabobble for that. Get one here. I'm trying to get them from different sections of it so that we get a good spread and it doesn't just end up being the same one. I'll do a couple extra this time. Why not? And one more. Yep. Well, Zach doesn't get a vote. He's not here. Alright, I'm drawing now. The draw is done. So we got tomato, lavender. We got tomato, we got lavender. Bobby, do you want to guess? Footed. Since apparently feet are a big thing in this. I'll pet you with my foot. Good dog. Good puppy. Green onion! I actually do think I have one of those in here. One or two of those in here. You might get? Alright, I'm drawing in 3, 2, 1. Here's the draw. I got a cucumber. Cantaloupe. Turnips. Sweet corn. Lettuce. 1 for lavender. Green beans. Squash. Sweet basil. Peepers. Squash. And peepers. They blended weird today. Well, that's his fault. Thinks he can just sleep. No bad luck? Everybody got bad luck? There was corn, peepers, and beans did good. That means, let's see, slash give act the Odger 300, because he won. Did not work? Did I forget the command? I'm just going to go into the bot and do it manually. Allergens. 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 And he's going from 6339 to 66639. Confirm. He's banned. No, he's banned. Zach's banned. It's too late. What's with the sparklies? A whole nother passageway back there. I don't know if I can beat 3 at once.
Oh, God. On me. Ready to go. Okay. That's better. On guard.
On guard!
Let's dance. Ready to go. Good.
Woo! Smack. He's rank 3. You go back to sleep. What are you doing in here? He just gambles it away. Watch you lose both of those, and then you only got 50 points out of it. I need to level up my... and she's... The heck? There we go. Why wasn't that working? Ballum? Double gradient generation while on defensive stance. If stanceless, base attack switch to defensive. 5% of a gradient charge on parry. Oh! $9.9? $15.15? That's just better for what she's got. And it builds gradient. What's Stalem do? Apply burn on self on turn start. 10% increased damage for each self burn stack. Basic attacks apply 2 burn. On defensive stance, you receive heal instead of burn damage. Ooh! Oh! Infinite Regan! I like that. $75. I pivoted on 75. What? Who? Where? Yo! I don't know how it works. Top 3 get special badges in the live chat. Resets every stream. You can always again. I don't know how this works. So it says that you get for like messages in the live chat, but it also doesn't seem like you get any more for chatting past the first 75. So I don't know what to tell you. This popped up this stream, like straight up this stream. This came out of nowhere. It affected Bobby, and then all of a sudden we were wondering what the heck was happening. I'm gonna use this one. No, let's use this one for now. That way we can keep ourselves in defensive stance whenever we need to. I'm in attack. Base attack damage by 50%. Yay! Look, I'm gonna take a risk here. This is a bad idea. Letting you all know that ahead of time. It's a 1v3. Oh my god.
On me.
She's dead.
On me. Good. Ready to go. Nice. That's better. Ready to go. Nice.
I neutraled it! This is tough. I can't think of a way to win this.
This will hurt.
Without parrying really good here.
Okay. Nice. Nice.
Woo!
Blades shine. Blades on me.
Defensive.
Ready to
Okay. That wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. I thought with 3 of them coming at me at once, I would just be spam destroyed.
Perfect.
Auto rush? Apply rush on for 3 turns on battle start? That's pretty good, actually. Instant speed boost. So put... There's even more of them. Hold on, I've got to heal her up before she goes into a battle with like 5 HP and disintegrates. That starting shell is pretty nice. Is it that one that goes? No, this one goes twice, I think.
Blades on me. That's better. On me. Let's dance. Okay. Let's dance. Nice.
I don't know why I keep messing up the middle one.
Hit big.
But I hate that move.
Ready to go. Yes.
Finish him!
Okay, ready to go.
How do I block that? Ah! I don't know how that system works. It might not even like work like that. Why are Bobby's getting more points? Why are you? Is there like a timer on it? Or maybe there's like a cooldown on the. Where because Bobby did get points first at everybody. Or XP. I don't know how this stupid system works.
Nice.
I feel like at this point I shouldn't be getting polished chroma anymore because arguably it's not that useful anymore.
Think I'm close.
Oh, this looks like a big fight. 42?
This man isn't.
I'm just gonna respec her at a certain point. It's gonna need done. And I'll specialize her in a weapon that I really like. That'll work best. I'm dying. The allergens have seeped into my bloodstream. It's too late for me. That's not bad. It's not bad at all.
Tact. Why does it feel so familiar?
It's that one manor that we were at!
Know this place.
Or do you, though? Do you, child? What's with her little short cape? I see it flopping around. She runs. I didn't even notice it until now. There's nothing here. Well, am I gonna get mugged? The frogs? The frogs are frogging. They're doing frog things. This is that manor the curator took you to. Who are you?
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really,
Oh, no.
Verso? This was your plan?
So that's his wife and daughter then? That's not weird and creepy at all.
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us?
So is that
You
Papa?
insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Most expensive or that'd just be
Of
tree.
course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
You gotta beat him instead.
Let's
Forced
stop.
us to this point.
And immediately silent.
Yeah.
She won't help you this time.
Keep going.
He seems really weak.
My turn.
I'm not
Let's stop.
angry, just disappointed.
I'm ready.
I don't know how I parried that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I had no idea what the point was for it or anything like that. I just saw a thing, and I just started hitting W repeatedly. Nuts.
Careful, my elf.
Tearing this family apart.
I channel a gun. Remember to cast gun every once in a while.
Ready to pounce.
Should be fighting by my side.
He's a bad papa.
Roma is flowing.
Yo! I don't know anything about that and I don't like it. Just one for good measure.
You're outmatched.
This will hurt. On fire. So dodge.
Smack! Get maxed on. Why not?
Everybody, let's go. Careful, my elf.
Take cover. Ready to pounce.
don't know what I was supposed to do there.
This will hurt.
Mellow rum! I'm so confused. Did we get an actual standstill here?
Everyone all right? Okay.
Noko's broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
What? Alicia? I've been wondering what their connection was. If they're like sisters or they're like one entity or something like that? Is it a split?
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Where did it go? No. Alicia.
Is Alicia the paintress? If Noko's broken, is he dead? I don't understand how the gesturals even work when it comes to that. Is he dead? Or is he just going back to the cycle at this point, early?
Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
This also begs the question, who's the curator?
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't stood us wrong yet. But we're a team now.
They got rid of our freaking bro, Gustav, for no reason.
If we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Chocolate. Choco. What's the matter?
Old friend, you've traveled miles.
Do what?
Spinning
Me? I'm not Verso. I don't think I look anything like him.
circles, your blind eyes on the
I'm just as hateful as he is, though.
stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you...
What do you
I
mean?
wasn't hiding it.
I'm sorry, I'm distracted.
That's what you're
I'm
implying.
like enamored with everything.
dead
Every time
end.
there's a cutscene.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
I'd probably end up pretty close. If I was in Verso's shoes, I'd probably end up very similar to his. I'd want to help people, I'd want to make things better, but I really wouldn't be able to trust anybody, and there'd be so many problems
Excuse
going
me.
on at all times.
Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons?
Alright.
Do you
Night,
need
Jordan.
the
They're
help?
all dirty
Look,
because
create
they got out of a
this
fight,
weapon
and instead of washing their
needs
faces in the
enormous
infinite amounts of water
pure
everywhere,
power, which is way
they
beyond what we could
just
get from
started
Axons.
being depressed.
The only source are Axons, yes. Like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
I don't like his face, I'll say it. I'm upset about it.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few
cloaks?
rough encounters.
Little
with the
capes they
Axons.
got?
There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Assassin's Creed.
Or we embrace the challenge
that
and
makes
pick
sense.
the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
They're insane. I don't know what he expected here. Alright, time to make everybody hate us again. And play Lumiere. Dum 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 dum. Bum bum. Upgrade! I only have 5? This dude would destroy any modern athletes. These people fall off basically cliffs and just land perfectly fine. They fight giant monsters and knock them around like ragdolls.
I'm sorry, Monsieur. We'll bring Noko back.
I know. I'm ready. When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Yes. We gotta spend time with our wood bro.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah, I too find the leg of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes. I, too, find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes. I knew you would appreciate that. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental,
Legs.
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. Or for the smell of the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion.
So this dude uses their legs to gain power. I don't know how much you know about the game. He uses the legs of the enemies to transform into them and use their powers against them. So he collects their legs just for weapons.
For that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
He's up there. He's definitely up there. I think SK is my favorite though. Doesn't seem to work for you against Alex, does it?
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against Stalacts.
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a Stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some Stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. Alright then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them
Yes! These legs are shiny now. Bully's Verson is singing along. I thought these guys were already like best friends. These guys are both basically immortals. Why would they not just be like super buddy? What's a couple years to them separated? This is my best friend.
I'm mad.
Everything he says, I don't know, it just gets me. I'm mad.
I'm stinking mad.
About?
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
It reads Raynor to me, but Renoir sounds so much better.
He's not. I know, buddy.
They didn't. There's so many conversations like that. They're all insane. Yeah, we'll spend time with SK. Look at him. Look at this monstrosity.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Very round like Francois. That's not grumpy enough. And he's looking a bit more cranky.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. He needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire.
Oh, yeah?
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
wee woo.
Wee?
Yes. Wee. Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
That turtle thing can fly?
Ah, I see. And, woo? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
All right. Sounds like you're in a wooey wooey. It might say you're a bit.
Might say.
There we go.
Bit, wee woo, wee woo. Then.
You really get me, Verso.
I'm a bit, wee woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
He's just petting this dude with his giant hand. That was the weirdest way I've ever seen for someone to just like come to terms with extremely difficult emotions over tragic things happening. Over time looking at the stars saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. SK's nonsense inspires Verso. Gradient attack unlocked. Striker. Just gonna go down the line.
Ready for the axons? Of course you are.
Sure, she's just not gonna talk. What's up,
What was it
kid?
like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great.
I feel like every conversation is one of two things in this game. It's either the most depressing thing you've ever heard in your entire life, or it makes absolutely no sense. Either one!
Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah.
3?
I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
That must have sucked for both you and them.
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
Yeah. It did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
The implication of this... Okay, so we're Expedition 33. That means to figure out how old her parents were... Her parents were 46. Because it's a countdown, and we're at 33, that means that she was 3 years old if she was 3 years old when they died, then we just add 16 to it and subtract 3 from it. So that would be 46. So they were 46 years old when they had her. They were like 3 years younger than that when they had her. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You get what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Can't really blame her with all the stuff she went through.
Weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in some.
Well, I was a weird kid in
I was a weird kid.
everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird.
What'd you do in Lumiere? What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the building, nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouse, but that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah?
The Hanging Gardens. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I did. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before... well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me.
He's been adopted.
So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Yeah, there we go. Relationship levels. I don't care about that. Give me more abilities. Give me more power.
Lune. Okay.
Okay, we'll talk later. Do you want to spend time with Lune? You like dogs or cats? Why can't I ask both?
Do you like dogs?
What?
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
Or maybe she doesn't know what a human conversation is. I think that's a pretty good starting line. I'm just saying. You drag in the puppers, you're already in the door.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
You named your dog Paw? That's like my parents named me Foot.
You named your dog Paw? That's like my...
My sister named him when we were kids.
That's a good name for a dog.
Stella. She was a gifted artist. And... fiery.
Any other siblings?
The dialogue options are all over the place, yeah.
Yeah. I had a brother too. Sol. He was the oldest and everyone's favorite.
That sounds like my older sister. She was my father's favorite.
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while?
That's an awful lot of personal question.
It is. Alright, we can talk about me.
How generous.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Luna's in such a good mood, she forgets to ask important questions. Yeah! It was about monkeys and dogs. Monkeys are gross. Don't trust monkeys. They'll steal stuff from you. If you ever go on vacation anywhere where there's monkeys, and the monkeys are like a big draw to that area, don't mess with them. They'll steal things. They're vicious little blights.
All these years and you've never defeated an axe.
Allergens!
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are...
I didn't think you cared.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's
Hi, Bobby.
different.
I don't believe you. Hours don't exist. Hours aren't real. Hours can't hurt you. You hear me? Sure, I'll spend time with her, I guess.
Story time?
No.
Come on. You've been alive
They become
for over
Minecraft
60
villagers for a little while.
years. You must have tons of stories.
Need a topic. I hope we're 100 years out.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
Yeah, I know, right? You already beat the game. So did I. I've been playing it this entire time.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive.
All right, all right. Okay.
Oh. Your hair. That's a bit literal on the dark and purple.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want...
Please.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white like an old man. Luckily, the Gestrel village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky?
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
So, his hair's been turned white, but he dyes it black.
Purple could be fun.
So?
That was hardly dark or purple.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing...
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and...
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by. Chances are, we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also... My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my one of my friends, Sophie. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See?
That's brutal.
Yeah,
that is pretty brutal. They're all French. This is French. This game is French. I'll hop off for the night, but I'll get a hold of you tomorrow, make sure we're all good. Yeah. No, like I said, man, if you need time for us to prep up for tomorrow, then let's go. We'll talk about it and get that. And she does. Like, the whole thing with this game is wild, but yes, this game is French.
Come back with a better story next time.
Yeah, it's the brutality of living in a world where your entire existences are on a countdown timer. So he was rather lacking. Appreciates Virgo slightly more than before. Does she? Does she really? She sounds hateful to me. I'm just saying. That's my opinion in the situation. Alright, that's everybody. We talked to everybody. We said hi, and there we go. Now it's playing the good music. I'll leave that. So, it's not necessarily like scared to die. Everybody's countdown is the same. So, every time you hit the year marker, everyone of that age dies. That's why this is Expedition 33. So, Expedition 33 is the 33rd year for the people who are going to die. So, the timer started at 100, from what I gather, from what I know of the story so far. And that means that initially, no one knew anything about the Gamage, which is the death cycle for this. But after a few years, obviously, more and more people started to be destroyed every time the countdown would go by. So every time the Patroness changes the number, anybody above that age or at that age dies. So all the people here who are adults and everything like that who went on the expedition are 32. Which means that when the Gomage hits again next year, they die. But anybody below that age is fine. Which means inevitably, they will reach the point when no one's alive anymore. No one will live long enough for the generations to continue. Like, at a certain point, there might not even be anybody alive after a while, even with the final countdowns of like the last like maybe 5 years potentially. They might just stop having kids at that point because they would just be left in a world to die and starve. So this wasn't how the world was initially. So this happened like, well, we're at 33, so 67 years ago this started. Everything was fine until then. They don't know why this happened. They don't know why the Paintress is doing this. They don't know what's going on. That's what the expeditions are for now. They want to stop it. They want to prevent the Gomage from ever happening again so that the lives of the people can continue. I'm taking all your bananas. Oh, look at that! Well, the world itself isn't necessarily bad. It's just the situation that they're in right now is getting to the point to where you're screwed. There's no two ways about it. You're just screwed. Everyone will die. Everyone will eventually die, disintegrate, and then all of them. It's over. Humanity's just gone. Poof, into the void. Person with Renor. That's your sister?
What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
Alicia. What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time. She never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know.
That sounded like a lie.
Me when he told me.
Yeah, they're not covered in freaking blood and guts and everything else while they're trying to have heartfelt conversations.
She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right? Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given...
You just saved their lives!
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side.
I did. You're not upset with...
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt.
We're not ripping and tearing because we have to be depressed. What is your problem? Why are you preventing us from being depressed, Bunta? That's the whole point here, is for us to be depressed.
Thanks.
We're either depressed or we're maniacally laughing. That is what this game is. Those are our choices in life. Depression or mania. You know what? We live on the Shivering Isles. That's what this is. Honestly, that's not far off. Escapability. Can swim through coral reefs. Expedition escape? Now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Oh? Huh. Whoa. Whoa. So we can go through water-related water things now that have coral in front of them. Into caves. The world keeps getting bigger and I don't like it. I'm upset.
Time for a swim.
Woo! This is normal. Look at him go. Look at this man go. So strong. So powerful. You leave Queso out of this. I don't know anything about him really, to be honest with you. But he seems like a genuinely nice guy.
Time for
Maybe this is Case. SK is pretty awesome, honestly. Whatever this is, I'm killing it. He's apparently the most powerful creature in the world.
Blade cut through the blades.
Let the ink flow.
My turn.
What is that? That's new. And I pull out my gun. I don't know what this thing is. Whoops. Whoops. I missed. Please don't do that, sir. That's rude. I can't breaking rules. You're defenseless before me.
Ready to parry.
A storm is coming.
Why'd they get to shoot immediately? I need to kill that guy. I need to gun that guy. I see, that's interesting. Always channel your inner gun. That's how you beat your enemies. My accuracy is off. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to fight. You leave SK alone. That takes effort. He can't do that. He's doing his best. He's living his best life.
From
I mistimed that. That would have been a double parry death.
Better. I'm ready.
Woo! I failed that twice in a row now. Channel the gun! This is my gun build. There's nothing more satisfying than the infinite. And then if I could get like a 50% chance to trigger the mark effect, I would have infinite gun. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I would have practically infinite gun. It would be glorious. There's a little passageway over here I want to try. Look how slow he is on land. Then we get in water.
Let us get wet.
Woo! He goes at the speed of sound. What the heck am I looking at? Should I be concerned about that? I don't like that. I don't like anything about that. Oh, hey guys, how you doing in this corner back here? What's up? Boom! Time to beat y'all up for that item over there in the corner.
blade cut through the blades.
Chroma is flow.
like that. I did not notice what that is. Kill it. I don't ever want to see that again. I'm telling you, gun. Channel some gun spells and you're good. You prep them up and then you gun.
Good stuff.
Critical vulnerability? 20% critical chance against defenseless enemies. Oh!
Time for swim. No.
Oh. He's like, nah, sorry, bro. What is this?
It's the swimmer.
Falling leaves. I don't know why she doesn't have shoes or anything.
Some expedition is done.
You know, this too. She floats.
There's an abnormal nephron roaming about, and it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
What is this? What are you guys doing? What's going on? Hey,
Tous les
hi.
Kawaii la fosse.
No?
Pas tout lac. Iko.
It's a forest. Can't you
Or-
see? A few of your expedition friends are here too.
Biboture
Oh yeah, no, they're dead. Easy to spot. You'll see them along the way. Just avoid going to the top of the cliff and you'll be fine. The big wood over there is... Yeah, maybe don't go there.
Ami.
I'm gonna fight that guy. But first... Is there no flag? I need a flag. Just cliff faces. Oh, there it is. That guy looks dangerous. I don't know anything about him. I need to find a really, really good weapon that I want to use with her, and then just stack her up. Go back to the continent. Oh, I can quick travel a lot better now. Who only play as her? Just plays only with Lune? I mean, you could probably get away with it, tell you the truth. Was it Stalin I wanted? Oh yeah. Defense and luck. Could do defense, luck, and vitality split. That could work really well for her. Who would absolutely? Ah, I got you. I mean, yeah. This man has a frying pan. Dude, so. That extra hit was definitely worth it. Even losing like 200 something damage a swing. I want to go fight that Jestrel now. Thanks. Wait, I can't fight him? No, I don't get an opportunity? Maybe he doesn't want to fight. Maybe he just would say no. I thought I could fight him. All the other Jestrals that I've talked to, that have like sought anything about like directly fighting me, and something I can fight. Hey, look, they died. I may have fallen. That could have been death. Rolled just 1 inch too far. But he likes to fight. That's his culture. I don't know what this is or if it's gonna kill me or not. Oh, these are new.
Blade cut through the flames.
Relatively easy looking. I gotta channel my gun.
Parry it.
I may have made mistakes.
Bring it on.
Lune, watch out.
Better.
Good to know.
Just try it. That's better.
I thought he was gonna do a triple.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
Oh well.
Danger!
I feel like I hit that at the exact same time all 3 times. It only worked for her.
Let the ink flow.
So lightning's bad against these guys. Good to know.
You're outmatched. Get ready.
Ready to go.
I thought he was gonna go again.
I'm ready.
Parry it. Ready to parry.
There we go.
Lune, watch out.
No! You dick!
Blade cut through the flames. On me. Ready to parry.
All right, here's a problem. No, hold on.
Radiant sword. Just try it. Would have lived.
Whoo! Yeah, no, like she's just running around here. We reached level 33. Gauntram? Gauntram? A new weapon. I heal everybody up. Let's remove her. And let's use him. She's not bad. She's actually extremely good. I want to try that. I don't like that. I don't like what I'm seeing here. This is gross. Should I be concerned about that? What is this? There's a door? I could go into the manor? Which begs the question. If we're here in the manor, that's good, right?
Good stuff.
Alicia! So I've opened up another door. I still don't understand anything about this manor, and I hate this place. It's weird. It disturbs me. It's unnatural. It's a natural. That's all I got for you. Still don't know who the curator is. Don't know what this is. Lady of Sap? It's not talking. Do I want to talk to that? Should I be concerned about that? I wonder how strong these enemies are actually are on the scale. Like compared to what I'm supposed to be fighting. I'm wondering how powerful they actually are. So they're resistant. Meaning, instead of attacking them like that, I should start using... Deals more damage or less health he has. I should start using, like, perfect break and stuff like that to dish out light damage.
Break.
I'll do it.
Sunoco. Ready.
That's so awkward looking.
Fun begins.
Oh no. Smack it! Beat it down with the frying pan!
Nobody dies.
Let's carve a path. Radiance awaits. Get ready.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be it.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Bannith, careful.
Nice.
A bit of violence, yes.
I don't know why, I just feel the counter timing for that. So it's gonna absorb my attacks like that, so I need to use her spells. That didn't help.
Let's carve a path.
Perfect! That's what I was hoping for!
Break. Time to bleed.
Ah! So he got a new skill. I don't like what I'm seeing over there. That's
Matthew.
concerning. Whoa!
35.
35!
They were so brave. So, that's what it means to lay the trail. I survived and will continue on. But to all the heroes of my team, I dedicate our journal. All of them were bleeding out from our battle with the terrifying Nevron roaming this area. Yet in their final moments, they used their bodies to create a bridge for those who come after. Expedition 3-5 is over. But tomorrow comes.
That is terrifying and disgusting at the same time. I'm gonna leave you guys with the wailing of this. I will be right back. I don't know what these are, but I hate. Woo! Whew. I hate what I'm looking at. I'm gonna check over here really quick before we go into the whatever that is. I think this just leads around to where we were.
Sweet taste of back.
Sorry, I hate them.
Let me flow.
Are you sure resistant to everything? No luck on that.
Careful, Verso.
Watch out. Not impressed. Bring it on. Foolish move. Your turn to dance. Not impressed. Incoming. Bring it on. Would have lived.
Resist all elements.
A storm is coming.
The timing on that feels really weird.
A brilliant light. You don't get to die yet.
I don't know how to dodge that. I wonder if this stacks.
Oh well.
Nope, you can only get one extra turn.
Luna, careful. Bring it on.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I can reverse this now.
A brilliant light.
Time for revenge.
That definitely hits weird.
Violence, yes.
He doesn't get. This guy just, I don't know what's going on with it, but I just can't seem to stack up his, They absorb dark, okay. She's the most likely to get killed by something.
Get ready.
I'm ready.
It likes you.
I failed it. She doesn't have enough for it. Okay. No, she's got 2 earth and 2 light. So half of it would be absorbed. It just won't matter.
Now the fun begins.
I've got balanced mark. I guess the Bruler badge? So close.
We need it. Your turn, Lance.
Ready to evade.
That's better.
There we go.
Last ditch effort.
Now we're flipping it.
Yeah. The bitter dregs.
That does have caster mask.
Commit me to hell.
Let the ink flow.
No, I've got 3 earth and 1 light now, so that means nothing. I can cast healing light for free. There we go. I mistimed it.
Good stuff. Didn't really need it. Time to bleed.
God, I don't have anything to work for that. I've got to figure out a way to get him more AP.
Careful.
Better.
Her with Earth is being very problematic.
I would have lived.
No luck.
I've got this.
I keep screwing that up. Keep forgetting there's a second one.
Time to bleed.
Okay. Huh. Oh, there's another set. Those little sap dudes are a problem, for sure. I gotta figure out how to deal with them. So we went that other way, which means this dude's the only one in our way now. Passing through here. I might as well. I've got to get as much XP as I can. I feel like I'm starting to fall into a weaker point again. Nice. The caster mask start for that. Beautiful.
Thunder.
Let's see. Ah! Let's do a regular basic attack here.
Let's carve a path.
That's not going to do that much damage, so let's just back paradigm shift.
Watch out.
Give yourself AP for next time.
Keep going.
I mistime that almost every time. So we're still in caster. That was a good hit.
Feeling better.
Ready to strike.
I'll do it. Let's keep going.
Okay, so Dark's neutral to them. They don't really seem to be vulnerable to much. And honestly, using my physical attack thing doesn't do that much damage. This does more damage, even though they're resistant to it. Oh, now I get it marked. But I've noticed that I'm doing more damage with the resistance, with the thing that they're resistant to, than I am with the thing that they're not resistant to. So the raw physical damage isn't working. Did I just walk past this?
Well, that will help.
I did. I just walked past 4K Chroma there before. So they said don't go up here to the top of the hill. They told me not to do that. I feel like that's where I need to go to wreak havoc. But what is this? What's going on over here? Hey, little buddy! This place is smashed. Definitely worth the trek here. What do you mean smashing? Trek? I get to fight the merchant? Beneficial contamination? Speed defense. 2 AP on applying a status effect. Once per turn. Oh! I mean... that's disgustingly good. Honestly? It gives nearly that. I need that. I can't justify taking anything else. That's insanely good. We'll have Verso beat the crap out of this merchant because this merchant stands no chance.
Let's carve a path.
Right there would have immediately got me that 2 AP.
Let's carve a path. Oh well. Just try it.
It just creates slowly escalating damage. From the fire stacking and stuff like that. And my scaling. See? I messed it up. Oh, he probably could have killed me, actually. Finish him! Hey, we got 1K monies out of it. Some proper fight opponents. You deserve respect. A chance to buy most prized possession. You have one prized possession. Dyerton? Defense and agility. Oh my god, I need that so bad. No! That would make her so good! 1 AP per moon charge on turn start. And then base attack gives 1 moon charge. 1 AP per moon charge on turn start. Then during Twilight, base attack consumes all AP. Base attack applies 1 foretell and deals 50% increased damage per AP consumed. You'd literally just stack basic attacks with her. And she's in a defense agility build. That's insane. I need that really bad. I've got to find a way to get that. I would love to get all of those too, but that would be 15 grand. I've got to, I might have to farm. I may farm here just to get this. I keep feeling like I forgot something, you know. I can't put my finger on it. I probably forgot to clean my weapon or make my bed before I left. Did you? I'm glad I found that merchant. I don't like that thing. It's gross. If I get that scythe, I may actually use... Oh, no! I hate these guys. We started imbalanced. I'm just gonna have to pick one and start beating the crap out of them. God, why does that have to be 3 of these stupid sap dudes? I just can't dish out damage to them.
Oh well. Just try it. Watch out.
Your turn to dance. It likes you. Energized.
You didn't have anything, huh? That's so stupid!
Just try it. It likes you.
Brace yourself. Ready to evade.
It likes you.
Ready to evade.
Is it like the visual angle? Is that screwing me up?
Everybody, let's go.
He just doesn't have anything. to deal with it. Oh, that one's weaker.
Ready to strike.
Your turn to dance.
Danger! Brace yourself.
Now I've got the timing on those.
Bring it on.
It likes you.
Coming. Get ready.
I messed up on the last one. So this one has the most health, so I want to take it out first. Because the other one would just get the crap beat out of it pretty easy. No, it gets to go next, so I'm just gonna finish it off. That's such pathetic damage.
Perfect.
2k chroma. How much chroma do we have? 18k. We got 3k in that situation. Hold on. I need to figure out something here. Defensive mode? Defensive mode. Defense. Lifesteal is going to be switched out. Let's see. And the main reason I'm switching it out is because that defense is like that's insane. And while that effect, I lose the lifesteal here, I think I can drop something weak. That's tough. Yeah, I need 3 points. Base attack damage. We'll drop that for lifesteal. As much as breaker is good for the increased break damage, I think the attack, lifesteal, and stuff like that will do more. Deal 50% more damage, health below 10%. Augment counter, counter attack. Recover 50% health on killing an enemy. SOS Shell might be good for him. If I want to be even more obnoxious with it, and just stay alive through everything. And then I can get beneficial contamination finished, and that'll give everybody that access to that. So I don't think anything was lost there. If anything, that's a major gain. Because he nearly doubled his defenses. There's nowhere to go through here. Oh! There's that, apparently. Where's this taking me? And now I'm back here to these guys. I don't need to rest. I want to fight that thing. I want to fight those 3. I'm going to go over here and check my skill sets and stuff like that. Maybe change some stuff around. Ooh. Yeah, his base is 205. He's gotten 403 armor from, or defense from the things. He has 859 attack power. Is that good? For him? 600. Yeah, see, he has the lowest attack power out of everybody, but he dishes out the most damage, like, hands down. I think a close second would probably be her stacked and virtuous. Now that we're set with what we've got, this is about the best I think I can do at the moment. Without sitting here for 20 minutes trying to figure out what I'm gonna build. I'm gonna go ahead and try this fight. Stop! Chromatic ballet? We're in caster, so that one looks like it's fire. They're air. They're air enemies. This is bad. This is actually bad. Oh, I got a hit.
It likes you.
Oh, I can't dodge.
Oh, really? You're energized.
I'll do it.
Having a bit too much fun, eh? I'd love a dance.
So, if they're charred, we can't dodge.
Let us stain them.
The one thing I need to do the most, I can't do.
Did I die again? Just try it. Oh well.
That's gonna be rough. That's gonna be really rough to deal with. I don't know if I can handle that. I'll probably have to come back for that one later too. Oh, what's up with that lantern? It's just that one singular lantern there weirds me out. But I'll come back to this kind of stuff later down the line when I have a little more power. I wasn't expecting it to be a pure crowd control that was the issue. But I've gotten to the point to where I feel like I can start taking a lot of the damage from those guys. I'm just not, what the heck? That just takes me back around, right? Yeah! What the heck that is?
Time for a swim.
Oh, hey, it's that dude! I feel like I've already been up here. Did I not? I'm pretty sure that I went up here. Oh, I missed those guys too. I think the biggest thing that's messing me up is that I keep running into enemies like that get to move like 17 times.
Sweet taste of battle.
Which means I don't have any options. Oh, I wasted my skill. These poor guys stand no chance. I love the AP stack. Oh, I learned a new skill out of that. That's good. But what is this? The Blades Graveyard? Oh, it's another disc.
Good stuff.
It's a record. It's a frisbee.
Yeah.
Get me out.
Time for a swim.
I don't want to deal with that guy. He scares me. Look at him. Terrifying. I gotta beat him up later, though. I gotta figure out what I need to do to beat that guy down. The heck? Oh! Alright, I can just walk past them. That's fine. Nah, I've got to save my money. I should not have been spending my money so much on random things. We need 30-something grand to get that scythe.
My, what a lovely feat.
We're an agile? That was pretty good damage.
My turn.
That's one out?
Not impressed. Just try it.
I'd love a dance.
These guys are a lot weaker than the other ones I was thinking of.
Time to bleed.
Ah!
Ready to strike.
Gun good. Gun strong. Gotta get him new skills all over the place.
Let us get wet.
Alright, where are we at? I need to go all the way up there, and there's a bunch of different areas now. Maybe I'll start doing areas like the little extra things that are just like all over the place. I can start doing those in my free time. Hello? Who are you? You're scary. You're huge.
Oh, wow.
I'm curious. You're gonna hit me like 15 times in a row? Are you like a boss?
Oh, really?
Yep. That's like 8 attacks. That's awful. Gotta hate this thing.
Danger!
Just try it. That's better. That's better.
Awful creature.
Let's finish this.
Foolish move. Energized.
Oh, its weakness is counters. I get it. What? Ah, I hate that.
Romance flowing.
Oh, it stayed stunned for a good while too.
Invigorating.
There we go.
Minoko, get ready.
He got wrecked. Absolutely wrecked.
Bring it on. That's better. Ready to strike.
It looks like my best shot is going to be to break it as much as possible.
Oh well. That's better. Didn't really need it.
Good.
Can't use rebirth.
Coming.
Okay.
So yeah, its weakness is counters and breaking it.
Break.
I'm ready.
Okay, never mind then. That sucks.
I would have lived.
Alright, you dick. I should probably start using the reserve team. Now the reserve team's actually decent. I think I can beat this thing, though.
Get ready. Energized. Refreshed.
God, I hate this thing. That's awful.
Ready to strike.
Why'd that mark not give me anything?
Didn't really need it.
Ow. I need a self-heal.
Time for revenge. Oh, wow. Really looking for some mayhem. Get ready.
I definitely hit that. Like 100% I hit that combo.
I think I'll improvise.
That combo counter.
Good stuff.
That way I can build up the weakening part of it.
I would have lived.
I can't keep screwing up the short combos.
Good stuff. I would have lived.
I swear I'm hitting those. I can't be that far off.
Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it.
This is getting rough. Oh, he was dead. Just... I have to do better than that. They're killing me. I'm gonna give it a few more tries here.
I would have lived. Didn't really need it. I would have lived.
Ah! I hate this thing!
Your turn to shine.
Frustrate me.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
I'm imbalanced, so that doesn't help me. I guess stalactite. It's as much break as I can get.
Let's cover path. Watch out.
Feeling better.
At least she didn't die.
No margin for error.
It likes you.
I would have lived.
I'm ready. Feeling better.
How am I missing that? God, this thing's disgusting. They hate it so much. Maybe that's what I should do here.
Minoko, get ready.
Woo!
Good stuff. Good stuff.
It's killing me.
A bit of violence, yes.
Sorry I failed. Feeling better.
Let's cover path.
I can get a weak break here.
It's away.
Not looking good. Nobody dies.
Okay. We're at the mark of perfection! I'm just maxing. This is not good.
Sweet taste of that. It likes you.
That's better. Good stuff.
Ah!
Brace yourself.
I always mess up the first hit because it's so creepy.
I'll do it. Okay, let's keep going.
Of course I screwed that up at the last second. No, I've got to. I've got to break it. Why didn't that break?
I would have lived. That's better. We need it.
Increase the C plus it heals 100%. I got it. That's my best bet.
Let us stain them.
Yeah, if I stack everybody up, we might be able to do it.
Let's go. Careful, Verso.
That's better.
I messed it up. That first swing, every single time. She's gonna die.
Okay. Let's keep going.
Every time. Every time.
You're outmatched. Radiance awaits.
Sweet taste of battle.
Sorry I failed.
It's so fast! And it's unstunned! Already! At this point, mayhem.
What lucky feat.
That really does not do much to his stamina bar.
You're outmatched.
Don't get stronger. Don't do anything.
Careful now.
Brace yourselves.
Invigorating. Energized.
I hate this thing so much.
What to choose?
Whoa! Lag?
That's better. Didn't really need it.
Not looking good.
There we go. Mayhem. No break. I'm gonna try something here.
Let's carve a path.
That was a bad idea.
Sweet taste of battle. Feel energized.
Ooh.
That's better.
Even max damage feels like I'm not really doing much of anything. Its weakness is fire, and it does nothing to it.
I'm ready. Let's keep going.
at the last second, man.
Time to bleed.
Ready to evade.
He's dead.
You're outmatched.
Is basic attacks the weakness to it? He just got 2 shot!
Didn't really need it. I would have lived. That's better.
I'm gonna try the reserve team. I'm gonna try something here. She gets 1 shot.
Ready to go. Good.
That's such a rough one. I couldn't even try with her. Alright though, I'm gonna have to call it here. I'll start Night Raid tomorrow with Bobby. And then after Night Raid we'll move on. I'll move back to this and finish this game off. But I'll get this set up. This is probably where I'll start. I'll do some background grind and things like that and get all the things that I want and all that kind of stuff, because I know you guys probably are sick of me just running around and touching every tiny little thing I can find. But thank you all very much for watching. Take care, stay out of trouble, don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And Bannith.